Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it again with Dragalia Lost. Last time, we defeated the other. Or at least, the other was defeated, I should say more likely, as part of the machinations of someone arguably worse. And, yes, I did play through the two events, Forgotten Truths and Dawn of Dragalia, so I do know what happens there. I know what happens, the story of Ilya and Mordecai. I also know the story of Alberius. Unfortunately, I was really busy, so I couldn't do it all in one take, and I have like 4 separate videos that I need to stitch together. Unfortunately, my computer keeps on overheating, trying to stitch those things together. So until I figure out how to get those through, or I finally get around to making that VOD channel, you'll just have to believe me. Actually, let me show you the proof that I beat Dawn of Dragalia really quickly. And while I am not in the map screen, I have to turn off the music so that I don't get copyright claimed. This is my proof that I beat Dawn of Dragalia, a level 80, 50 mana, humanoid mid-Guardsimer. So yes, I now know what happened to humanoid mid-Guardsimer on that fateful day. But right now, Nedrick is out there, and he's trying to take the throne and our sister. So, if you like yourself some Dragalia Lost, if you like gacha games, or if you just like me, go ahead, like, subscribe, all that jazz, leave a comment, join the Discord in the description, and let's keep it moving on to the next chapter. So, the first chapter we have is True Instincts. Let's go ahead and download, because True Instincts is apparently a huge chapter. Needed to download additional stuff. Man, my chair has just dug a nice and deep groove into this, oh, hello. There's Nedrick. But who is that he is presiding over? Rise. Oh, Valix. Did Valix, have a change of heart? Well, he didn't exactly have a change of heart. He was probably just like, who's this nerd, and tried to fight him head on. How does it feel to be the Wolverine of the siblings, Valix? You are hailed as a warrior without peer in all of Alberium. I see your skills do not belie that reputation. Your troops fight with both great fury and unmatched discipline, and your military mind is keen. Damn you! Ha! I wouldn't do that if I were you. Knowing your beat. Well, you won't see him in Dragalia Lost too. Lieutenant! Run, General Valix! You need not meet your end this day! Ugh. And behold the faith your subordinates place in you. It makes this situation all the more incomprehensible. Dastard! Taking a page from the Fire Emblem side of things. Guess Alphonse and Sharena taught him that word. Ooh! Nedrick giving everybody the works. Yet with all this strength at your disposal, you still refuse to attempt the throne. You did not challenge your siblings, and even treated with the other. Where do your true motives lie? Enough! If you do not answer me, General Valix, I will take the lives of each and every one of your subordinates. Seems to be a fair trade to me, to give him a little answer. Hey, welcome to the chat, Matthew. I answered your question in the Discord, by the way. If you check out the Gamer Hang content writing, you're gonna see some slightly cringy 2003 vintage writing content that I made. A man of arms knows his place to be on the field of battle, But sometimes he looks up and finds his people have been pressed into a fight that is not their own. The duty and burden of royalty is to safeguard their powerless charges. In other words, you attempted to avoid conflict in order to save your people, and in doing so chose to abandon your own ambition. Placing a people above oneself is the highest form of virtue and honor, but failing to grasp the meaning of one's own strength is the basis of folly. Nedrick is calling you based and not based at the same time, Valix. You gonna stand for that? You are a man of unlimited discipline, yet use that power merely to hold your true feelings at bay. So, what are you getting at with this, Nedrick? You are racked with doubt regarding whether or not you ought to have sought the throne and spurned the other. But more than that, you are envious. Ooh, complex emotions incoming. You begrudge your brother, the seventh scion, who now finds himself so very close to claiming the throne and the crown as his own. Wonder if any of that is true. If Alex is just like, man, what does he think? What does this guy think I am? Permit me grant you a position that better suits your talents, fourth scion. Oh boy, he's vibe checking us. Don't fail the vibe check, Valix. The time has come to release your true instincts and your true ambition. What are you... What is he? Dragalia Lost, Chapter 15, Light and Shadow. Light Yagami and Shadow the Hedgehog. That's a crossover for ages. My brothers, Fairies and Baron, appeared in the palace, put an end to Morsayati, and vanished as quickly as they arrived. Moments later, we were attacked by Agito, and though we tried to get Zethia to safety, she was stolen away by a mysterious man. Before he left, he gave Elisan a message, telling me to come to a checkpoint on the northern Grastea border. Though everything around us was chaos, we decided to head for the border at once. By the way, let's pull up that Dragalia Lost story order guide and see when the next side event is. That takes place after Chapter 16. Alrighty then. So we probably won't get to that tonight. Mountain Pass! Entrance! We'll arrive at the checkpoint once we cross this mountain, but is Zethia really going to be there? It does smell like a trap, darling. Elisan, the man who stole Zethia away, definitely told us to come to this particular checkpoint, correct? Yes, of that there is no mistake. And you really don't remember anything about what the guy was like? I beg forgiveness once more. It all happened so fast. I have to imagine that, Elisan does remember a couple of things. Perhaps he has some connection to Agito. Or it could be with a completely different force. It's probably best not to make any conclusions at this point. I'm into that. Between the other Baron, Fairies, and Agito, I'm losing track of the jerks who want to kill us lately. We're up to our eyeballs in plots and double crosses. Just let me stick an axe in somebody already. Sheesh. Sheesh. You okay over there, Ranzel? Sussing out that man's identity can wait. Our priority is to reach the checkpoint. Yeah, we gotta get Zethia back. You're right. We just have to press on and hope for the best. Move out, everyone. and keep both eyes peeled for anything suspicious. Right. Hi! Oh, we got some action stages coming up. Oh man. Do another VOD? Sheesh. It already was a hassle enough to do the first VOD, and I have no idea how I'm gonna even put it up there. I'm probably gonna make a VOD channel to stop plugging up this channel with VODs that are getting only like, what, 30 to 40 views. And I'll probably go ahead and try to focus more on this channel as a content creation, less on the streaming aspect, because nobody is really watching the VODs. I can assess for that. Well, there was a time when people watched the VODs when I played Kirby. That was a really bustling time for this channel. Sure, let's go with Verica. And then we'll go with our Dark team. If I were to edit this team to be Offense, what will the makeup of that look like?
I shall protect you.
Not much different. Is it all good? Do we have a healer on this team? Hold on a second. Or is Grace the healer? Let's see.
I shall protect you.
This team has Nefaria on it, so I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, there's a good reason why you haven't seen my VODs. Like I said, I was really busy, and I couldn't do it all in one sitting, so it's 4 separate videos, and I don't want to spam everybody's feed. Oh boy.
This will be the decisive battle. Everyone do as we plan.
So, unfortunately, I attempted to stitch all the VODs together, but my computer keeps on overheating before I can make that happen. I put all the VODs, and it's a 4-hour video, and trying to process a 4-hour video is there's something wrong with my computer where the fans only run at one speed and only one speed, and they run at one speed and one speed only. And because they can't go any faster, they overheat when they try to do something strenuous, like processing. So I'll figure out something, but the raid VODs are gonna be delayed. Everybody doing okay? Still alive at any rate, though this is a rather precipitous path. That is never going... They're never gonna let go of that running joke that Cleo is not good with hikes. We're skimming clouds at this altitude. One slip and it's a long, bumpy roll all the way down the valley. Yes, everyone be extra careful up here. What about you, Zena? Are you alright? Your concern is appreciated but unnecessary. I am well. Hey, look at Zethia Alter being a badass out here. It would not do for me to slow you down if you allowed me to travel with you, so I shall make my way on my own to... Uh-oh. Zena, behind you! Oh no, that basic fiend is especially fierce. Hold on, Zena, I'm coming! I can handle this fiend. Ha! Woo! Zena's got some hands! Right, you're Zena. What is it, brother? When I saw you being attacked, it was like watching it happen to Zethia. I suppose there's not much to be done about that, all things considered. I'm glad you don't need my help, but it also makes me a little, well, sad, I guess. Is that silly? No, it's not. I hope you know I'm not looking at you to be some kind of Zethia replacement. Without your encouragement, I wouldn't have mustered the determination to come here. I'm truly grateful for that. Heck yeah! Things have been all kinds of bad lately, but having you around gives us the strength to keep on keeping on. Yep, no matter where you're from, it's good to have you here. Thank you, everyone. I truly... Senna? What is it? No, I... Uh-oh. Utterly hopeless, the lot of you. Huh! Hey, it's Ciela. I had intended to remain hidden, but upon hearing your lie-filled conversation, I could contain myself no longer. You! You know this person, brother? She's a member of Agito who attacked the alien church. How good to meet you, other Auspex. I am Ciela, Agito's Wings of Judgment. I have escaped the fraudulent rule of the alien church and awakened to the truth. Why have you come here? Greeting once again, Paladin. Your expression is looking rather grim. First Volk, now you. I knew Agito was behind Zethia's kidnapping. Well, you fools never change. You stare into a pond of infinite depth, yet refuse to see anything but the surface. You are pitiful, and because you all insist on continuing this insipid charade of friendship, you have lost the ability to see the truth. Is this how Ciela sees the group? Through her visor, her mask? Hey, this is not a charade, sister. I love everybody here. Perhaps you are simply jealous because you have no friends of your own. Your bonds are superficial. You tiptoe about each other to avoid any pain or unpleasant truths, and in doing so maintain a comfortable distance. What you call friendship is overwhelmingly a thing of convenience, nothing more. But in those lovely friends of yours carry secrets nonetheless. Isn't that right, Ellie? I don't... Alright, looks like the Reapers come due. Yeah, you're either gonna have to, do the number 2 or get off the pot, Ellie. Cram it with walnuts, lady. There ain't no way Ellie San's keeping secrets from us. Luca is correct. Ellie San would never... Ellie San? Is it time? Oh, I see. So she really hates lies. And because Ellie is currently lying, she's just like, nope, your friendship is a sham because one of you is lying. Why you lying? Ellie San, you can't seriously. Focus, everyone. Ciela would say anything to try and tear us apart. Yeah, the boss is on to you, lady. But stop trying to mess with our heads already. He warned me not to lay a hand on any of you, but it seems I'm left with little choice. So perhaps just a small bit of playtime is in order. Is it Ciela time? Round 1. We are Agito. We are Wings of Judgment with Shanfurl in rejection of the deceit of this world. Awash in your nonsense, you shall learn of truth and despair from me. Alrighty, round 1 with Ciela. Time to learn our mechanics the hard way. And there it is. There's the a 20.5k. This is gonna be fun. Actually, I really should insist on getting at least a healer on board. Hilda will work. Alrighty, this is my team, complete with But is humanoid Midgard Simmer actually optimal? Let's see.
To battle, wolves.
Unfortunately, I want Yuden to be on this team, just because it makes thematic sense.
I'll open the way to the future.
Video game, you good? Midgard Simmer is amazing for this fight. Okay, great! Now if the game would just load. Alright, let's optimize everything but adventurers to be offense. And there we have it! I'm barely tickling the nose of 25k. So, might have to grind up a little bit. In any case, let's begin this quest. So, Midgard Simmer, carry me. What is up with my connection?
Accept despair.
Ah, yeah. I mean, no, you're evil. I have to take you down.
From your false justice.
Let's work together
Yeah.
and win.
Ha! I landed a hit on you.
Ring out in victory.
Easy clap. Oh, that's right. I have the Master Sword Beam. Urgh. Ah, unavoidable damage. Mist Veil. Oh boy.
Bond with my dragon.
Oh, she goes invisible. Oh dear.
United Tempest.
Okay, still hit her. Nice. Roar! So we got one Midgard Simmer in the group, and we got another Primal Midgard Simmer. It was the real one. Although technically the Dragalia proved that both of them can coexist in one place at one time. Good job, Primal Midgard Simmer. Good job, mids. Good job, mids. Really? I prefer you didn't. Thank you. Yep, if I need help with the High Dragons, I will let you know. I certainly have the I certainly have all of the restoration items needed in order to get all of the I have the restoration items needed in order to get all the materials I need if I have a carry. Hey, welcome to the chat, Black Fox Flower. Just a little more. Ellie-san. Yes, Your Highness. Ha! Oh no. She's activated Ultra Instinct. I am not so weak as to be struck down on the end of your lance. Damn, this lady's still kicking. She's got all the charm of a sewer rat, but she sure knows the way around a fight. I guess once a paladin, always a paladin. Such a loathsome appellation. Do not reduce me with that word. Why do you hate their church so much? Surely you've seen how the people have been lifted up by the faith. That you would even let such a thought cross your lips as proof of your ignorance. I shall withdraw for the moment, for you have made me wish to see that carefree face of yours contorted with despair. Your bonds are naught but a garish fiction, and they will be ripped to pieces ere long. How hopeless you will be then. Do enjoy your brief play at siblings and friendship until then, yes? Farewell. Stop. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Toodles! Didn't even do a quick leap off the screen. Didn't go away quickly. She just sauntered off. Like the minx she is. No. Look, I'm as concerned as anyone about what she said. but our priority right now has to be Zethia. As soon as we're healed up, we'll resume our trek to the checkpoint. Wait. What is it, Alex? Ellie-san is hiding something. Yeah, good judge of character there. Oh, didn't have such a good day yesterday. I saw how you trembled when that Sylvan talked of secrets between us. Tell us, what are you hiding? I ask this for your sake as well as her own, so why do you hesitate? That's enough, Alex. No, we can't let this farce continue. If Ellie wants to keep this to herself, she must have a good reason for it. We're not going to force her. Are we good, Ellie-san? Yes, Your Highness. You know I love your softer side, darling, but are you certain this is wise? This could cause a fracture in the team. Ellie will tell us when she's ready. I can wait until then. But let me say this. If you're still worried about what happened to Zethia, you need to put it out of your mind. What happened to her is my responsibility alone. You have protected us countless times in our days together, Ellie-san. None of us hold you responsible for Zethia. Yeah, we're with you to the end. Oh man. They think they're being nice, but they're just twisting that knife. Well, we still got a ways to go, so suit up and let's get moving. Hi! Come on, Zena, we need to hurry. Of course, brother. My brother is a bottomless well of kindness, and I love him for it, but I have seen how that kindness can turn on him and cause great pain. I have seen this in so many worlds, and for so many thousands of times. Thousands of times! You're a regular Homer, I guess. What am I to do if such a thing comes to pass once more in this world? Well, you're kind of too late for that. You'd almost duffed it. If anything, the bad guys coming in to kill the steel was a good thing. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear about that, Flower. Well, I hope my content can help take your mind off of things, give you a little bit of color in your life, a smile on the face, because that's really all I want to do. All I want to do is to be good and bring smiles to faces, and provide a nice, safe place where everybody feels accounted for. No need to explain yourself. Just like in the game. Alrighty, folks, we are on to the next battle fragment. It is a boss! I really don't remember there being so many straight-to-the-boss fights.
This is the last one.
I remember a whole lot more stages being being run-and-gun stages, for the lack of a better term.
The elves.
Oh, right. The, Gala Cleo. Her charge attack becomes a buff. Forgot about that. It was cracked out in 2019. Onward! Oh, wow. We're just going straight on to the final node. Is there, oh. How important is are the side stories? But, you know, if it's there, we might as well look at it. Alright, so this is kind of a meanwhile. The Agito Assembly. That's a nice spread of games, Flower. A few days prior to the Princess Party arriving at the mountain path. Are you enjoying this taste of pain suffered by those who have not? Why are you doing this to me? I make donations, so all in this town might live in comfort. You make donations? Ha! Rich people such as yourself blithely distribute false salvation to the swarming masses of have-nots. In this way does a bond between weak and strong go on, and on, and on! Thus do the strong remain so throughout the years, throughout the centuries. Do you know where the strong are? They live a blessed existence on high, untroubled, and in bliss from the moment their mothers birthed them into this world. Meanwhile, the weak crawl in the mud, feeble, alone, and invisible, so you need feel nothing for their true plight. It is unforgivable. Unforgivable! Someone help me! Please! Oh. Yep, that's the end of you. F's in the chat for the nobleman. Once you give him the works, that's the end of you. The weak are never seen. Not when they are cast aside, not when they are misused, and not when they die cold and alone. But now it is time to reunite with Zacharias' son, and all those who stand with him, spewing false hope. Ah yes, Ransel. Ayaha. I am home, Mama. And Otoha. Ayaha and Otoha. Something about those names feels familiar. Something sure smells tasty. That's the fresh fish I bought at the market today, dear. Have some. Someone playing with dolls is, one of the Agito a kid at heart. Oh, yummy! How does it taste? Scrumptious! You're the best chef in these parts, Mama. Oh, there we go. Otaha, that's your cue. Yeah, I know, but we have to get going. No, we're fine. Let's play a little more. But then we will be late. Fine, then. We'll sign some new dolls to play with when we get there. Oh, good heavens, were they playing dolls with actual human bodies? Yes, let us be on our way. Oh, oops. My hands are dirty. Looks like this doll is broken. Yep, that's disturbing. Please stop. If you take that much food, we'll all starve to death. Quit your moaning and hand it over. Huh? What was that? Absolute unit coming in? Yeah! Cayenne, the absolute unit. Blimey, who the hell's this? You looked out of a fighting spirit, sir. Please save us from these brigands. Be cold. Why is everyone against us? F's in the chat. I have a feeling when it comes to Agito, there are gonna be lots of F's in the chat. Weaklings who cannot protect themselves gather together to exult in peaceful lives. Peaceable lives, even. It is the most unsightly thought. You have not earned the right of survival, and so shall be destroyed utterly. Say, I like the cut of your jib, stranger. What say you throw your lot in with us? You shall be cold as well. Blah! You take from those weaker than yourself. Your spirit is frail. useless. This land is filled by those who avoid true conflict and devote themselves only to the easy battle. There is no value in such a thing. Now accept your ending with grace. All who populate this continent are feeble, spoiled. The people grow fleshy in both body and mind. Ere long will they be consumed by nature and consigned to the butcher's midden. This, too, is because they were deceived by false peace and renounced discipline. Such people are beyond excuse. So, obviously, this is kind of a roll call of all the Agito in their own special ways. Oh. So, that's some good conversation going on here. Nice! Creating your own characters is a good thing. The one who summoned us here yet runs late. How truly hopeless. Well, is everyone truly coming? Those who wish to do so, at any rate. That's rather non-committal. Well, speak of the devils. What a stroke of luck that you would have the good grace to come when called. That has all the energy of your uncle saying, well, look who put down the phone and decided to show up to dinner. Not much else to do, considering he is the one who called us. Isn't that right, Otto? You certainly wouldn't be here if these people are otherwise, right, I am? Yes, but luckily we'll be able to break the empty little dolly. I can't wait to play with my new doll. Well, well, another guest arrives. Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus. I will cull all who spread the way of heresy. Well, that just leaves one more. Where could he be, Yes, he should be here by now. Indeed. Still, we now await only the true form and the pretender. Soon, we will witness a very special despair. I can hardly wait for the moment when we tear that seventh scion disguise from his miserable face. Oh, okay. We don't get to see the final... We don't get to see the final, huh? The final member? You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and very quickly auto through this just to see what prize lies at the end. So let's go ahead and auto through this and see what we got. Might need to go into the Agito quest just to see every member's appearance story. That's true. That's true enough.
The dragon's arrival is nigh.
What?
I'll grind you to dust.
I see. So, if I have dragons enabled, then the characters are just gonna dragon up as soon as possible. So then I'm gonna go ahead and disable the dragons until I get to the boss. You learn something new every day.
Ancient road.
How strong you are.
No rush to get a Discord flower. If you feel like there needs to be some kind of preamble, go for it. But you know, we're not gonna judge. If you want to start a Discord just to hop on in and start talking, then you know you don't need to impress people. We're a nice, friendly community, but do things at your own pace. The final member was part of Alberius' team against the other. Is that so? Is that a spoiler? Or should I already know of this?
Everyone, pile on. I will forge the path with this magic.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm not looking at the Agito, I'm not looking at all the Agito stories. That way I can be, I can be surprised. Oh, is this another cube? Never mind then. Anyway, we're gonna keep on going. We're gonna go through the thunderclouds. I like how all these story chapters always seem to run through the elements. First you recruited the dragons, then you got the Dracoliths, and now you're doing the slime towers while rolling through the elements of the Agito members. Anyways, through the thunderclouds we go. A GameCube boss, indeed. I have a feeling that boss is gonna be a little bit too rich for my blood, man. I was doing the Dawn of Dragalia raid, and good heavens, people land their might in like the 60s and 70Ks. I really slacked on it.
I will forge the path with this magic.
I just never developed a taste for doing the endgame grinding. You know, because back in the day, people would give you the nope and then kick you out of the room. Hey, Valix, we're gonna see what happened to him. The Agito trees. Nope, I don't know anything about the Agito trees. I don't think so, at least. My headphones are starting to peel, so every single time I end my streams, I have to pull little bits of the leather off of my neck. This checkpoint is way more impressive than I was expecting. My father had been renovating it since I was young. It's really more of a fort than a checkpoint now. And why does it feel so abandoned? It was interesting meeting Miriam in the Dawn of Dragalia. To arms, everyone! I see a force standing in front of the checkpoint. Could it be the man who took Zethia? No, but I know who it is. Hey, it's our brother! High five, bro! You're totally on our side, right? Right? Why are you here, brother? Yuden. The way they keep on calling each other brother always makes me want to invoke Hulk Hogan. Look out! Gah! Gah! Have you lost your mind, Valix? You've never been the kind of person to resort to cheap shots and sneak attacks. My brother. Or should I call you the King of New Alberia? Has he been made privy to the truth? The time has come for our blades to cross. We seek no quarrel with you, Valix. Do you recall the last time we fought? Of course. It was when my friends and I declared the formation of New Alberia. I was testing you in that battle. Testing the capacity of he who left the Empire in order to lead his own coalition. After that, you established your kingdom, dispatching both Leonidas and Chell along the way. You are now the prime mover in the struggle for power over this land. And so we shall do battle now, and that I might challenge you anew and confirm you possess the capacity of a king. That isn't like you at all, Valix. What's going on? Words will not avail you. You have two options. Fight me, or surrender and let my axe end your life face down in the dirt. Make your choice now. I think we're done talking here, boss. Your brother's on a whole different level right now. I don't want this fight, Valix, but if this is what it takes to save Zethia, so be it. You show backbone at least, O King. Now, have at you! Alright then. This wasn't the rematch that I was anticipating, but I guess that's gonna happen after we're done with Alex. Might Gate? Not yet. The Warriors Challenge. Interesting. Oh, talking about Dali too. Have you heard of Crayon? Crayon is like the new free-to-play Dolly. Anyways, let's see. Warriors Challenge, leading with Gala Cleo. It's all good. This is a really hard battle? Huh. Interesting. How about you, Alex?
Take up your sword, brother.
It's time to duel.
Dragon's arrival is nigh.
I shall
Oh boy.
confirm my
I am not letting you hit me.
Fate.
I prefer you didn't.
Night of antiquity.
Alright, give my people some buffs. I'm gonna hold on to Marish 10 until he goes overdrive. Then I'm gonna unleash the dragon. I have a feeling things are gonna get really crazy once he overdrives.
Ancient red.
Alright, Marish 10. Give him the works. Grind him to dust.
essence of valor.
So long as I draw breath, I shall fight.
I have a feeling he has 2 health bars.
Behold,
This is a little simple for my taste. Okay, he's broken,
You think I can be bested?
Uh-oh. He's doing something.
Slumber shall be eternal.
how about you?
Okay, bring this so close, Marston.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
He is not done yet. Is he gonna dragon up now?
I will
Yeah, that definitely was a first warm fight right there. Ah, Dragon Thor. There we go. All right. Oh my goodness, he's gonna get buffed up by Nedrick. This is gonna be fun times. Yuden. Enough, Alex. I don't want to hurt you. You think this is enough to bring me down? The battle has only begun, and it shall rage until one of us... Ugh! What's going on, Valix? Oh no. The power of evil. Okay, that's a mind control mask. Dude, some crazy mask thing just showed up on your bro's face. Valix, what's happening to you? It seems this tedious brotherly quarrel is finally at an end. About time. Crap! Behind us! Now you notice? You people are so thick-headed. The gang's all here. An absurd battle between weaklings. Yeah, he always has to do the big Chungus arrival. Be careful, everyone. I sense another of these fell creatures nearby. In order to protect such fools as these, O King. Yo, that's a sick design. You! These must be the folks what made Valix lose his marbles. Also, how many of them are there? They just keep coming. What did you do to Valix? What is this mask he's wearing? It is a magical tool introduced long ago in the North. It amplifies true emotions and those hidden in the depths of the mind and lays them bare on the surface. Huh! It's Agito! And their leader, Nedrick! So then, you have come at last, Yuden. Are you the one who took Zethia? If you seek your sister, she is here. She just hadn't loaded in yet. Yuden! They made it all the worse now that she's actually awake and able to call for his name. Zethia, are you okay? She is unharmed, I assure you. But I ask you this, seventh scion of Alberium. What do you seek from this point forth? What do I seek? I would have your answer. Don't delay in giving your answer to Nedrick. We've seen what happens. I want to bring about a world where the people of Alberia and all my friends from any land can live in peace. So you intend to become a ruler of no ambition? Do you think this enough to safeguard your kingdom? I am aware of the difficulties, but I will protect everyone in the way I see fit. The world is changing. Chaos reigns, yet you could not even see through Fairies and Barons' pathetic scheming. What do you know about their plans? It is not merely your brothers who plot in the shadows. Even now, the Ilian Church extends tendrils across the land, giving rise to a new threat in northern Grastea. You struggled to deal with the other, and were flummoxed by our attacks as Agito. What can you hope to protect? So you're leading them, leading Agito. Who are you? I am your light and your shadow, Yuden. You slept on in the warm bosom of the royal family, ever unaware of the truth. But the time has come to awaken. Ciela, the documents. Of course. No, that is... What do we got? Guys, something on that book is glowing! It is the royal family's crest. This book is a document handed down to the Alberian royal family for generations. It was sealed away by Aurelius, but with his death, the seal's power grew weak. I took advantage of this to steal it away, which is how it came to be in my hands. It is an extensive chronicle of the Alberian royal family, but I would draw your attention to one particular section. Alberian calendar, year 287. A 7th and 8th child have been born to King Aurelius. This speaks to you and me, Yuden. However, 10 days following the birth of the 7th child, he was stricken with wormscale and enters Ilia's arms a mere month after his birth. What? Alright, that's quite enough of this particular brand of nonsense. Yeah, I mean, he's clearly not dead, because he's right there. Be silent and listen. King Aurelius then welcomed a new, adopted son into his life. This child henceforth became the 7th in line to the throne, Prince Yuden. No. Oh no. The adopted child is you, Yuden. And I am the true 7th scion, he who was replaced by you. Oh man, that is a face I have not seen from Yuden ever before. I was... switched? Dude, don't even with this chump. It's clearly a bunch of hooey. Yes, a clear and obvious fabrication wrought by this horrid man. If you would know the truth of my words, look to the ashen-faced Grand Paladin. Ellie. He says ashen-faced, but she seems to be taking it better than Yuden. What are we talking about here? Oh, what, you want me to show you Mim? I'm so sorry, everyone. That's what Alexander said. So this is what you were hiding. I thought it to be a lie at first, but when I was shown the signature and the seal... Look well, all of you, for this treaty is signed by the noble who offered up their own child to the king. Okay, that makes sense. I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to say anything too quickly. That is my father's signature. And his seal. Signatures and seals can be forged. The royal seal is based on the same magic as the sacred shards. None other than the reigning king can alter it. Yeah, well, this is still hooey. Your story is rife with contradictions, sir. For if what you say is correct and you are the true prince, you would be dead. I can produce decisive proof if you insist, but first it appears your fight is not ended. Ah, come on! We have to get through a little bit of gameplay before we get to the end of this conversation. And, like, the hardest fight so far, apparently. Pull yourself together, Valix! You'd best be careful. The mass power continues to be amplified, and this man's reason has fled him. I will defeat you, brother! Fulminator! Grant me the power to rule over all! Over all! Here it comes! Thor has ascended! Descended. That's Thor! Valix's pact worm! Such fearsome mana. I heard Thor was a powerful dragon, but I can hardly believe it possesses this much strength. Valix, you with whom I share a pact, I shall rise to the request howling for your fierce warrior soul. That was my attempt at being Thor. Woo! The big men just don't stop coming. He who would be king of New Alberia, I shall see you consigned to oblivion! He is beyond even my control now, I fear. So then, what will you do? Hold on, Valix. I'll defeat you and bring you back to your senses. Alright, folks. According to Matthew, this is going to be the first fight that I'm going to lose. Let me guess. 30,000 might. 30,000 might. Oh, 22k. Alright, let's see what we need to do here. What is my might check here? Oh, I've already done them all. Alright, I will accept all of these. Thank you for telling me ahead of time to go ahead and get my slime boy up. Alright, so the Fulminatus Fury. But, let me see. So you wanted me to show you Mim, huh? Do I even have Mim? Let me see. So yes, this is Mim. She's actually a dragon, as you can see up here. Her title is Love-Suck Dragon. And that's just her human form, because when she turns into a dragon, she looks more like this. So her name is Mim, so she calls herself Mim, but her name is actually Brunhilde, because Mim is the name of a companion to a great hero. So she just adopted the likeness of that great companion. And you can kind of see that, even though she's a dragon, she still kind of has that hourglass figure going on, and those eyes. She's kind of got the feminine eyes going on here. And, oh my god, I keep on forgetting that I cannot stay in the, I cannot stay in the menu for too long, because the anniversary song is fiercely protected. So, let's go into the castle, and I'll show you one more thing. Because when you, there is a way to talk to your dragons, and they have a voice.
I'll be happy to listen to you. We'll need some snacks.
So when we talk to Brunhilde, oh wait, she. Nope. The 4-star dragons are not allowed to have a voice. I forgot about that. Hilarious. Any case, so that is Mim / Brunhilde. Anyway, let us resume our fight with Thor. Chibi Brunhilde. That's right. Do I have Chibi Brunhilde? That might have been an anniversary gift that I do not have unlocked, because I didn't play the game for the entire duration. I don't think I have, I do not have little Brunhilde.
Why don't you have a little rest?
I might be wrong. Yep, I do not have the small Brunhilde. I wasn't there for that anniversary. It's unfortunate. I do? He's at the top. Top left. Oh. I guess I filled up her,
Listen to you. We'll need some snacks.
Never mind then.
Oh, you came to see me?
Mini Hildy. There she is. Ain't she a patoot? Yeah, I forgot that I gave Max Bond to her.
If you leave me on red, you'll be punished with a big old crimson inferno. Seriously, I'll end you.
She certainly has a personality. And the thing is, if I move my my phone like this, it actually does a little bit of a gyroscopic camera thing here. So it actually feels like you're standing right in front of Mini Hildy. Now then, that's enough stalling. I know you're trying to protect me from the wrath of Thor, but we have to face it one way or another. And that day is today. I'm gonna get so beaten up. Let me see. Can I get a healer here? Hilda, that's right. Alrighty, folks. Give me your energy in the chat. One's in the chat for a good fight. This is gonna be fun. And if I'm absolutely gated, then I guess I'll do some raids. Excuse
It
me.
is I who reigns supreme.
Woo! It is I who reign supreme!
Ruin upon you, O King
Oh, heavens.
New Alberia.
He's got the AoE markers.
Do as we planned. Fear not.
Tangiskers advance. Oh, wait. Oh, no!
Light of antiquity.
Oh, this is giving me, this is giving me high Jupiter PTSD. What little I tried of it. Woo! Thunderclap! Oh no. The clapping continues.
Light of antiquity. Faith of the elements.
Oh no!
Twilight oblivion.
Oh man, I got absolutely. Okay, now he is in overdrive. Oh, what is this? He's got a weak point? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Ancient red.
Is that an instant kill? How much health does the weak point have?
Light of antiquity. Ancient red. The dragons around
I see no indication that anything is happening right now. Marston, help me out here! Grind him to dust! Thor's Hammer of Oblivion. Oh.
I go to be with him.
That's beautiful. That's lovely. Alright. Guess, we gotta get right back up. Oh, no! No! You kidding me? So, what? Is my offense just that weak that I can't break through it in time? Alright, we gotta break through his overdrive before he does that again. No. Yeah, break through the overdrive, please. Okay, broken. Free revives are a blessing.
Much improved.
Are all the dragons gonna do this moving on? Might give us these damage checks? I am not a fan. Alright.
Impossible.
3 weak points of 68 hits each. You need over damage to take it down. What is over damage? I actually do not understand what over damage is. Oh well. Very magnanimous of them to allow me to revive so I can just keep on going and experience the story. Oh, this is just a particularly tough dragon? Well, thank you, Cygames, for giving us free revives. Even if I did die and it turned out that I just couldn't get him without reviving, I have the Wormite to keep on going. Akasha's Heal. What about Akasha's Heal? Alright, the truth emerges. I mean, the truth already emerged, but now that we are done with all the formalities, now we get to see Yuden break down. We're gonna have ourselves a heroic boo screen of death. Ha! I will defeat you, brother! I must! Ugh. You quiet down there, brother. The adults are talking. Felix! His mind has been shattered by the mask. Still, it was an impressive performance. The wits of an ordinary man would have fled the moment it was placed upon him. Damn you! Why did you do this to him? Is Felix gone? Or is he just out of commission until the end of the story? Akasha's Heal does over damage. Yeah, I'll take that video. Go ahead and plunk it down into the Discord. I believe there's a general gaming channel, right? Yeah, let me see. Yep, Gaming General. Go ahead and slap the link down into there. Whoa, 4 likes on the stream. Thank you, everybody. Don't even know that I even got 4 people into this stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Damn you! Why did you do this to him? Probably already said that, but it's fine. Takes a real tough guy to use magic and make someone else do his dirty work. So let's see how you handle a real fight. Worry not. I shall deal with the rest of you anon. But for the moment, the time has come to prove your supposed 7th Scion false, a deed which can be easily done with the seal on this tome. That glowing crest, what of it? That crest is Aurelius's seal. It ensures none but those of the royal bloodline can behold the contents of this book. When one of the royal family touches it, it responds to their blood, and the seal is undone, causing the crest to shine. Though the seal's power has been lost, that mechanism yet remains intact. Then, You all saw with your own eyes how the crest shone when I held aloft the book. This serves as incontrovertible proof that I am a member of the royal line. Okay, cool story, but what about the whole you died thing? That is going to... If you can't prove that, then you're all hooey. Your words are as empty and hollow as your skull. You were so close to quoting Castlevania there, Mim. Let us put the truth of that to the test. Zethia, take up the book. No, I refuse to be party to this game. I couldn't possibly test my brother so. Your doubts betray you, else you would surely take up the book without hesitation and prove Yuden true. That's not the case at all. Very well, give it to me. Yep, it's glowing. It glowed? And there we have our proof. Zethia is of the royal line. The time is nigh, Yuden. Take the book in hand. This is it. This is how I prove my bloodline for good. So why am I so nervous? I descend from King Alberius, and I am the 7th child of my father, King Aurelius. I carry the dragon blood. I can form pacts. I am Alberian royalty. Here it comes. Yes! I knew I was... Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Ugh! The glow. It's... gone. Darling? Why did... Oh, my brother. No. No! This can't be happening! Now do you see? You are false. If you remain unconvinced, place the book in the hand of your fallen brother there. I have no doubt it will spring to life for him, even in his current grave condition. However, the truth you wish to deny will only grow more pronounced. This is madness. If I am not the 7th scion, then who am I? Oh, all of this conviction burning away. And then going back to Baron's question, and what if you were not royalty? Say you were one of the small folk, a base person of no real consequence. Then one day people decided you were not needed. What would you think? And Yuden's answer was, irrelevant, because I am. Oh, all of this conviction is burning away. I mean, it doesn't burn away all of his accomplishments, but it is still a huge shock. You know, his bloodline was the very basis of his convictions. Nedric's story will get interesting soon. It'll get even more interesting than this? Oh, strap in, everybody. Our discussion ends here. If you are not Zethia's brother, there is no longer cause for her to return to you. Come, sister. I will be taking you to Northern Gresteum. I mean, you know, it all comes down to, it's like Batman said, what you do determines who you are. Or something. I'm paraphrasing here. So yeah, nobody is gonna doubt that Yuden is still the rightful ruler just because of what he's able to accomplish. But, you know, in Yuden's case, you know, his bloodline was one incontrovertible truth that kept him going. So even though, you know, he's going to have a falling out, and then everyone's going to say, no, you are the true king through your own deeds, and then Yuden's going to rise up and say, everyone's correct, and then we'll move on to chapter 16. Unless something else is going to happen. That'd be interesting. The origin of how Nedrick survived. Yeah, I still want to know how Nedrick survived. Until that happened, it's just like, until you tell us that, it's just going to be burning a hole in my mind. To the north? Why? Stop! Stop! Zethia is my sister! I won't let you take her! Then you would use force to reclaim her? So be it. Come at me. Ha! And now Yuden's gonna get the works. Your skills are dull. It's almost as if you only have a mere Chimera Tech weapon, instead of a High Dragon weapon, or anything better. Yuden! Entrusting your attacks to fury and rage alone will only bring about defeat. Shut up! I won't let you do this! Give me Zethia! Give her to me! Yeah, that's gonna do a whole lot. Using a Year 1 4-star dragon in the year of our Lord 2019. I'll protect her! I'll protect! Roar! Idiocy. Ooh! The sword strike with the thunderbolts. My body! It is really painful to look at you devolve into shouting and very base ideas. He turned aside my darling in his shapeshifted form like he was nothing. Okay, I've done enough standing on the sidelines. Time to jump in and help out. Hell yeah! Everybody back up the boss and... Wait, what the hell? Everybody's respective Agitos are coming in to interfere. I can't let you do that, Ranzel. Their struggle is between them alone. You have no right to interfere. Oh no, they're all going Super Agito. And then they were all beaten up. Damn it! How do you even think you can help out when you're so darn weak? Oh, you guys are funny. Prostrate yourselves and bear witness as the ostentation of your friendship and bonds is swept away by the tidal wave that is reality. With your composure fled, you would attack with wanton abandon, trusting in the power of your shape-shifting to see the day one. Your body is hale and healthy, yet this is all the ability you possess? Alas, too long have you contented yourself with your royal status and neglected the discipline required for improvement. Your opposition to the other, the establishment of your kingdom, those are burdens you simply foisted upon those fool enough to support you. I have no obligation to let such a wasted life continue, and so shall dispatch you now with all haste. Stop! No more! Stop! Think about this! There could be no meaning in your taking my brother's life. The weakling is a stain on existence. That is reason enough. It is over, false prince, and if you wish to turn your hatred on someone for this winding fate of yours, I suggest you focus that ire on your sage king Aurelius. Stop! Uh-oh. He gave the works, but to whom? Auspexes together. Do they team up to help defend Yuden? There's the works. Oh no! Valix, my man! You're only extending your leave. Gah. Valix, how did you? Alright, half the mask comes off. Must kill Yuden. This blasted mask. You think you can control me? Ah! Nope. Not half the mask. That was too tropey, and Valix is well beyond that. He is unshackling himself of the mass influence through sheer force of will. How utterly fascinating. Nedrick, you dastard! Stop, Valix. You mustn't. We need to heal your wounds first. Be silent. These wounds are nothing compared to their pain. Ah! Oh, wow. He actually clashed blades with Nedrick. Nedrick didn't just one-shot him. As tribute to my fallen soldiers, I will have your head! It would seem I have underestimated you. There's the works. What? You yet bear such strength. Permit me to respond with my full power. Oh no! He's going Ultra Instinct! Valix! Flee this wretched place, Yuden. I won't leave you and Zethia. Damn it, my body won't respond. I have to save my brother. I have to save everyone. I could use my power to carry us all away from this place, but I may not have enough mana left. If I use all of my mana, I will disappear from this world again, and perhaps even fade away in my own. Yep, here's the flashback. She does not want to lose that bond she just made. Don't want to make Yuden lose another Zethium. I must save my kindly brother, the one with me in the here and now. She made her choice. She's weighing the options, and her life is not the bigger of the two. Even if it means I burn out and disappear for good. That's the same light we saw back in the Binding Ruins. Good. I think I have enough mana. Now to hurry us from this place. You will do nothing of the sort. Senna! You cannot escape. It is your destiny to die here. Excuse me. All this shouting. My mana. Uh-oh. Looks like she used it up anyway. Zena! No. No! We're finally together again! I am not losing you here. Zethia! I shall make up for the power you lack. Let us again offer up prayers as one. Yes, O Goddess Ilia, grant me your divine aegis. In the name of the Holy Elysium, make manifest your miraculous power. This is an ill power. No, stay back! Up! For once in the story so far, Nedrick is on the ropes. He is not in complete control of everything. We're being wrapped up in a wall of light. Sacred light is a protective barrier, but I fear will not hold for long. Now, take my mana, quickly. I feel the mana flowing through me. Thank you, Zethia. You are most welcome, other Zethia. Please, call me Zena, but we will talk later. We haven't a moment to lose in fleeing this place. Let me guess. Zethia's going to get snatched up at the very last second. Stand fast, everyone. We leave now. Stop! Nedrick! Wherever you flee, Zethia, I will follow. I shall find you and return you to my side. And when next I do find you, I shall end the lives of everyone here. Everyone! No. I offer you a final choice. Flee this place for a time and ensure the eventual demise of those you name friend, or stay behind. Ah! It's Chapter 1 all over again! Zethia, what are you hesitating for? You can't believe anything he says. And besides, I will protect you. Yuden, Darn it! It makes sense, but darn it! No! You have to come with me! I am sorry, my brother. I cannot. Hurry, Zena. The barrier is about to fall. Zena, wait! We have to bring Zethia! Ugh. Unfortunately, no one knows Zethia like Zethia. Fine then. Leave me here with her. Zena, please, you must stay by my brother's side while I cannot. I understand. Forgive me, Yuden. Zethia! Be safe. Watch yourself, sister. This man... The Helix! Hey, boss man. Can we make a mess of this big old dolly here yet? Yeah, we want to play now. No, you cannot stop. Leave him where he lies. I will tolerate no further meddling. Boring. Why did you choose to remain in this place, Auspex? Do not misunderstand my intentions. I am not submitting to you. I remained of my own volition. I shall take your full measure and then find a way to reclaim my brother's honor. You are strong, Auspex. As such, I would have you accompany me, that you might witness the world with your own eyes. What is with all the villain's obsession with showing Zena the real way of the world? An interesting series of choices today, Nedrick. Are you feeling well? You question the princess and attempt to kill the prince? If I did not know any better, I would think you were letting your emotions rule the day. Prepare to set out, all of you. We take the Auspex north. From there, we make for the sacred tree that lies beyond the fairy kingdom in northern Grestea. The Dawn Shard ought to be there. Woo! Intense! Yep, she's doing this to protect him. In Forgotten Truths, Ilya used the words of power in the name of the first. All right, now we're going to take a look at about five new story chapters. Now it's time for Yuden to completely break down and get carried back up on the shoulders of the power of friendship! Is everyone alright? Yes, and... wait, we're at the Halidum? Did you bring us here, Zena? I did, but I am unsure how, to be honest. My power should not have been able to take us much of a distance, let alone all the way back here. Regardless, we are now safe, but I fear the Auspex is missing. Not just Zethia, Valix isn't here either. I couldn't save them. I failed. Again! Brother, why do you do that, Zethia? Damn it all. I'll do it all over again. I'll take on that man as many times as it takes. We're going back! Wait, hang on. You want to go back? Ain't no nice way to say this, boss. We got our damn butts handed to us. If you go marching back there now, it plays right into that jerk's hands. We can't stop now, Ranzel. Zethia needs me. And yet, many of us are wounded. You must allow everyone time to heal. Everybody's right. Let's just all calm down for a hot second, and then... Calm down? Calm down? How in the hell am I supposed to calm down, not? Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's lots of things that you're allowed to do when you're in the throes of anger, but you do not berate the sweetie. That man has Zethia, and I'm going to save her. If that means I die trying to do it, I don't really much care. Darling, you cannot. Zethia is gone. Do any of you see that? She's gone, and staying here in the Halidum isn't going to... Enough! Huh. If anybody was going to quell Yuden's fury, it was going to be someone with Zethia's voice. This is no time for us to squabble amongst ourselves. Think of Zethia, of how she gave all to see us safe. Do not permit her choice and sacrifice to be in vain. Zena, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all of you. I never should have said those things. Apologize to not in specific. Take some time to rest up here in the Halidum. I'm heading to my quarters. I need time to think. Now that Yuden's calmed down, the pity party can begin. Oh, my darling. Well, he's in a hell of a state. Yuden. The next day... If only I had confessed what I knew about Nedrick, or if I simply hadn't failed and allowed Zethia to be taken at all. The past is the past, Elisan, and vexing though it may be, you simply were not on Nedrick's level. None of us were. No, I lost to myself, to my own hesitation. Hey, we had this conversation during the last stream. I mean, you're correct, Nedrick was gonna give her the works one way or another, but I knew that Ellie-san was gonna blame herself for losing Zethia because of her hesitation. I wanted to be strong. I set my eyes upon this goal and trained my body, but I failed to train my heart. What must I do to find true strength? Stop having parasocial relationships, for one. No, Ellie-san. Brother, may I come in? You can't refuse a Zethia, even if it isn't the real one. Of course, Denim. And before you say anything, I have to apologize again for yesterday. I lost my temper, and I'm sorry. Once again, I'm still waiting on that not apology. It is I who must apologize. I ignored your wishes and left Zethia behind. And it was the right decision. I understand that now. But still, every time I close my eyes, I see her and it just... Yeah, Zethia talked to you properly for the first time in like 3 years. Well, maybe 2 years. Huden, Yep, she will remain here. I forced Zethia to say those words. By the goddess, I am pathetic. She is the closest person into the world to me, and I'm so unreliable that I couldn't save her. I find myself asking whether I have the right to lead anyone. Nedric's claim is that you are not of the royal bloodline is troubling you. I was proud to be a member of that family. Alberius gave his life to save the world, and I wanted to live up to that. I wanted to bring honor to his name, protect my people, and return peace to the world. I believed that was my destiny, and I convinced so many incredible friends and citizens of the same. But if I'm not even a royal, do they even need me? You remain the man you are, my brother, regardless of the blood in your veins. In my world, if you remember, you lost your heart to the other. I was so happy when I met you in this world. You were kind and strong and... No, I'm not strong. Not at all. And you also have many weaknesses. Senna? Yet even so, when I saw how much your friends worried about you, I knew you were to be my true brother. I have crossed uncountable worlds and seen a myriad futures, and found many different versions of you. Stop being all mushy! Stop being an amazing sister! You're summoning lyrical music! For every world, there is a you. Every sort of you has right to exist. Even if the person you thought you were is no more, it means only that you must set out to find a new and different you. A new me. All this time, you thought of yourself as someone who has to be strong and just. A person who bears the future of Alberia on his shoulders. But instead of holding on to the person you thought you were, or needed to be, you should set out to find the one you are. Ooh, that's inspirational. Matthew, seriously? You're starting to invoke the Dragalia manga there. Although, you're technically right. There is nothing biological getting in the way there. There are many worlds, and you can start over as many times as you wish. Do you really think so? Huden has been cooped up in his room all day. It worries me. He just had his entire life torn out from under him. It will take him some time to rally back from that. Hey, everyone. And that time is now! Dude, you're back! I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for worrying all of you. Say sorry to not specifically. You all better? Yes, well, for now at least. For now? Bull plop, that ain't like you at all, boss. No, I understand that. But I think it's best I'll be able to do for now. You do seem to have relaxed, darling. You look even more handsome than before. So, what's the plan? I need to speak with Leonidas. Right now, we need information about Agito and the Alien Church, and about who I actually am. If anyone knows these things, it's him. And as for all of you, can I still ask you to follow me? Do not be daft. We are with you to the end. We are coming with you even if you try to stop us, which, by the way, you can't. Your Highness, This has been hardest on all of you, Ellie. Of all on you. Words. I tasked you with a terrible burden. No, I was the one who... Don't say anything else. Just please come with me. Of course, Your Highness. Alright, everyone. As soon as we're ready, we're setting off. Hi! They're all ready to act for his sake. I am so glad. Hold on a little longer, Zethia. We are all coming to save you. You don't like the game as a romance or as a romantic story. If anything, all of the romance in this story is played for laughs. Because, you know, Yuden has his harem, he has Ellie, he has Mim, he has Cleo, and he has the myriad of all the other characters in the game. And, it's all played for laughs. Not a single moment is it played seriously. So I think you're fine there. Anyways, how much Wormite am I gonna get from this? 390! Booyah! That's 3 whole pulls. Anyways, we've got a little side story with some of the gacha characters. Very nice. I like that. I like the integration of the peanut gallery, so to speak. Game really likes Julietta. There's far too much security in place for a small out-of-the-way church. That must mean my information is good. Now, to find a way inside... Hey, that's a nice design for a priest. And there's no doubt that the other was in possession of the Auspex' body? Yes, which means there can be only one conclusion. The other was reborn, and then subsequently destroyed. Hey, this is a good-looking priest as well. Why are all the priests hot? Is that the real reason why the Alien Church is doing so well? What? Why is Lambert here? Is that really a generic NPC design? And Lambert was a generic NPC this entire time? Unfortunate. Had we been able to make direct contact with the other, we might have been able to prove our righteousness. This is definitely a perditionist meeting. I can listen in from this aisle here. But the actions of the Seventh Scion defy comprehension. He seems to have fled the capital and proceeded north. It must be quite the situation at hand. Either way, this is a prime opportunity for us to continue propagating our message. Indeed, it is precisely at this moment, with the kingdom in disarray, that our teachings of truth are most necessary. We must guide her people in all things. Yet, how do you propose we deal with the radicals? They are clearly up to some mischief, though I know not what. To make use of the other's name is unforgivable. How ought we deal with it? It would be best not to get involved for now. And besides, if they serve to weaken the royal family, that stands to benefit us. Radicals? using the other's name? What in the world are they talking about? And that for our future activities. But first... Blast, I cannot hear them anymore. I must get closer and... Step on this tree branch! How did a tree branch get into this church? Damnation! Someone's there. An intruder! Seize them! Time to make good my escape. You there! What are you doing? Ah! I am loath to turn my weapon against a follower of the goddess, but needs dictate my course. Prepare yourself! Ha! What the? Is that your best? Pathetic! Wait, you are... I cannot stand against you. Fall, dog! You got me, Elisan, Wow, really? A generic Templar takes out a named character. Is something going on, or, is there something more to this Templar? All crowing and no claws, eh? Who is this woman, and why does she speak the name of the Grand Paladin? I've not laid eyes upon this one before, but rest assured, I shall question her and ascertain who and what she is. Do so, and if the situation calls for it, you have my leave to dispatch her. Understood? I will keep her confined until she wakes. Who is this Templar? Who is this absolute Oh! He's an insider. That's why she fell so quickly. So, that was her good escape. Boo! Such good acting that, that even I fell for it. Ooh, saved. Thank you, Tobias. You need to get yourself together. I don't exactly know what he's like, but I'll just keep on with the voice. I cannot believe you came here and marched right into a petitionist meeting. Do you know what would happen had I not followed you? And further, you spoke Elisan's name. You are a spy, and you might as well have writ your true identity across the wall for all the world to see. I know. I was careless. I couldn't help but think of her in the moment, and... I, too, am curious about the church's internal activities out here. But do not think that an excuse to continue your reckless actions. Especially when it comes to setting out on your own. I will bear that in mind, but for now, I should get myself far from this place. I would very much like that, but I fear matters are rather more complicated. Oh no! It's the real Templars! Well, well, here we are, searching for our invading little insect, and what do we find but Tobias the traitor? This is a fine opportunity. We will sanction and silence you in one fell swoop by leaving your bones here to rot. Words unworthy of being called troll. Those frightened by their own weakness will seek to put up a bold front. Every Templar has the same voice. I'll enjoy feeding those words back to you. Paladins or no, what do you two hope to accomplish, outnumbered as you are? It is always best to have an accurate assessment of your enemy's numbers. Erring there leaves your judgment resting on faulty premise. What? Ha ha ha! Everybody was sus! Now this is happening, suckers! Your comrades are in the process of taking a bit of a nap over there, I fear. What? When did you people? Oh, Sibylla, what are you doing here? Tobias set us all up. He's got a keen eye for seeing and understanding these kinds of situations. We infiltrated with Tobias, then waited nearby. You see, acting entirely alone is the height of recklessness. Now then, it would appear you two are too short, and we are two more, but we are willing to fight if you still desire it. Damn you! I remember this! You will pay for what you've done! Later! Help me! How can I ever show my gratitude? It was no big deal. Any would do the same to aid a friend. I hope you appreciate all they have done for you, Giulietta. That aside, I have to say, the church certainly has a worrisome state as of late. Indeed, it seems a number of competing interests have their blades drawn upon one another behind the scenes. We can't be too careful. I hope nothing ill comes of all this. Giulietta may have a crush on Ellie. Oh, it's basically all but confirmed. You know, the people were talking about that Ellie is part of Yuden's harem, and Ellie has her own harem brewing up at the same time. The story about the church is very long and interesting. Sabella is voiced by the same person that voiced Not in English. Oh, really? Maybe I should use my not inflections for her then. Meanwhile, with Leonidas. Shanzilia, throne room. Oh, I guess it's Chell and Leonidas. Oh, good heavens, here I am, losing my voice to all the voices, and we got, Deltarune Queen here. Yuden and Valix both. A hard tale to swallow. Indeed, the young prince retreated back to the Halidom, while Prince Valix's whereabouts are unknown. It's quite a wretched state of affairs, Nya. And then that Agito band took Zethia from the border and returned to North Grastea. Utterly mysterious. Whatever could this Nedrick fellow be hoping to accomplish, Nya? All we know for certain is that he and his merry band are in possession of the stolen historical documents. It appears his objective was to put them directly in front of my dear brother Yuden this whole time. A true sweetheart, that one, Nya. All that aside, if he defeated my brothers, it means he is a man of considerable skill. We'll need to take the utmost precautions, even as we search for Valix. I concur, Nya. Next, what are the countermeasures for the developments with the Alien Church? They are not going well. Your kittens dash about extinguishing fires, but the church's overall momentum continues unabated, Nya. Even considering the current situation, our side is at a disadvantage. Meaning we will need to consider our next move very carefully. In any case, our first priority is to gather our intelligence and inform Leonidas. Dispatch a messenger with all haste. And then Leonidas, the two who gave wacky voices. This concludes the contents of the message from Princess Chell. I understand the situation well now. I believed this Nedrick sought only to invade Alberia, but it seems I erred. Instead, he created an opportunity to lay bare the gap between himself and my brother, and in so doing forced Zethia to yield. But why does he need Zethia so badly? What does he scheme? Begging your pardon, Your Highness, but with new leave, I have one further matter to report. Speak! Yes, sire. A short while ago, someone appeared at the gates of the castle, begging that a letter be passed to you. The man claimed himself to be from Grams, and came bearing a missive from an individual who supposedly had acquaintance with your father, King Aurelius. Per the guard's testimony, he was a rather shabby individual, which made it difficult to believe he knew someone in any way related to the former king. An acquaintance of my father's? In Grams? What was the sender's name? The letter bears the name Gatov, sire. It sounds as though it's a forgery after all. I shall dispose of it with all... Give it to me at once! Yes, sire. Right away. Reading. So, this is what my father spoke of. I must convey the contents in this letter with all haste! With Chell's plans proving ineffective, I've no choice but to act! What of the preparations we discussed? They proceed apace, sire. We anticipate the procurement of supplies to be completed in short order. Good. Tell the soldiers to make ready. We depart Valkheim at once! As you wish, sire. I cannot remain here. As one who knows the truth, I must break this unseen control, no matter the cost! Yet, what I ultimately accomplish remains unchanged. I'll need to examine the full scope of the situation so I can take the appropriate next steps. You must endure until then, my brother. Alrighty then. Gatov is a good character. Hey, something to look forward to. Oh, lordy! 1, 2, 3, 4... Was I actually right? Do we have 5 more, do we have 5 more stories to go? Took me an hour to beat the note and an hour more to go through all the post stories. So all these came, like, later on, right? What has you so restless, Senna? Please say you have not found dust. I cannot abide dust. Nothing so grand a problem, I fear. I'm merely doing a bit of research. Do you recall, Cleo, that day at the border, when we were spirited from the checkpoint all the way back to the Halidom? Yes, and we all owe you our lives for it. You employed a teleportation technique which only those rich in mana and skilled in its handling can use. His Majesty King Alberius also possessed the same technique, and busied himself on the daily with transporting himself to all manner of far-flung places. Yes, but I fear my ability is far more limited than his. I am not proficient enough with the technique to be able to transport everyone to a specific location. Then how did you do so at the border? It's difficult to explain, but as I chanted the spell, I felt something akin to light begin to shine out in my mind. When I offered mana to that light, I was able to return us all home. A curious sensation indeed. Yes, but one that felt similar to the feeling I had when I first came to this world. I was able to come here without getting lost because a sacred shard lit my path. And while the sacred shard is in this castle, it does not seem to possess such power. I wonder if there is not someone else here which had the ability to guide us. Ah, so that's why you've been conducting research on the Halidom. That being the case, let's ask the others to help you in your quest. We have any number of trustworthy friends who would be all too happy to help with a situation like this. I'll waste not a moment more in calling for them. Later! And so, I've gathered these 3 individuals, all who possess considerable experience in searching. Bennett, my boy! If you're hunting for treasure, I'm your man. I'm happy to help too. With all of us in the job, we'll find what you're looking for faster than Ranzel can find a ham. And I just love the idea of finding some lost treasure right now. Renell, your damn spine. Thank you all so much for your help. Now let's get to looking. Huh! Later. I sorted through the treasure vault once more, but came away with nothing. Yeah, I more or less searched the entire castle and came up with bupkis. I'm surprised that they would use the word bupkis. Oh, they were drips of lore between chapter releases? We're getting close to half-chapter releases. Nice, eh? This is more difficult than I expected. Do we truly not have any more clues, no matter how slight? None, unfortunately. Perhaps I was mistaken from the outset. Come on, we only just started this little treasure hunt. It's way too soon to give up. Pardon? Hello, Nicholas. What is it? Well, I heard you all busy looking for something. As it turns out, when I was investigating the castle myself, I found myself a little spot which quite piqued my curiosity. I figured it might have something to do with what you're looking for, so I thought it best to come and let you know. You must take us all there, at once! Right this way, then. And away we go. Here it is. It's a wall. How fascinating. Yes, but compared to those around it, the design of this wall is subtly different. I believe it was erected after the others. Everyone, please step back. Is it full of titans? Oh no, there's a door. Wow, you made a door appear on the model of the wall. A powerful spell was hiding this door. Nice job. I could have looked for ages and never found something like this. Yeah, but the door's locked. Don't suppose anybody has a magic key lying about. Or maybe a crowbar? Step aside once and all, watch and behold! I guess the proper voice based off of the bombastic dialogue. Vita? To think, a hidden door inside the Halidum. At last the day has come. I've spent long days polishing up my lockpicking skills, and now they will avail me at last. Plus, I'm totally sure my legendary knife is waiting beyond this door. Ah! I cannot speak to your legendary knife, but if you can open this door, please do. Okay, so we wiggle this pin here, insert this jimmer in the jammer, and boom goes the catapult! Huh? You did that so quickly? Well, what y'all standing around for? Let's get in there and find my knife. Why Vita is Ryan George? I have no idea. So shiny. The light's coming from the pedestal in the center of the room. Let's get closer. Ooh, that looks significant. It's a jewel. Look at how its colors shift and change. Though small, it's lovely beyond compare. There's a seal engraved on the pedestal. Hold on, let me read it. I enshrine this jewel here as a beacon so that all who inhabit this castle can ever find their way home. Alberius! His Majesty put this here? I feel such a strong sense of hope when I touch the jewel. Truly, this served as a beacon to guide us home. It was because of His Majesty that we find our way back. Oh. There, Cleo. Thank you, Zenom. I was able to remember His Majesty once more because of you. Now, let us get this gem to the reference room so we may study it in further detail. Agreed. Alright. Vita thinks the Halidum is the legendary citadel. I see. She thinks it's El Dorado. Alright, and with that, we finally clear Chapter 15 of all of its lore. Let me see here. Well, sciatica waits for nobody, so at this halfway point, I'm gonna go ahead, stand up, take a break, refill my water, and we will come back and we'll simmer on all these new discoveries. So I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back with Dragalia Lost, and we're moving straight on into the 16th chapter, the name of which we will see right now. How wacky is it that in this, the penultimate month of the game's operation, that the first raid is currently running? I mean, I'm sure they have plenty of time to roll through all of the non-permanent content in the game, but hey, like they say, we mustn't let Fragonov be revived. Anyway, we have a kingdom in disarray. Well, that's not good. Keep your eyes peeled, boys. They might have coins stashed away. Please, you already took so much. Any more will ruin me. Ain't my problem, boyo. If you want to hate someone, look to this kingdom. What won't provide a work or bread for the masses. This is the kingdom under Emil's rule, huh? It's a monster. Water's flooding in. Everybody run! Oh, a second. Oh God! I should have put on the do not disturb. Hold on a moment. I just got a text from somebody. Give me a moment here. Oh no! There are distractions coming every which way. Really? The spam bots literally say, stop watching the stream. Well, nuts to you. I'm gonna counteract you. Like the video right now. The paddles and fields. My home. It's all been washed away. How are we to live now? Brutal. Dragalia Lost, Chapter 16. New Bonds. Is this the moment when Yudin slides on in and takes over regular Alberia too? Alberia, a small roadside town. Thieves again, I hear. A bunch of shops and storehouses got hit. How many cases is that this month? I hear there was a town destroyed nearly overnight by some kind of ghastly fiend. These times are frightful ones indeed. Everything's been a complete mess since we became the damn Darnell Empire. What are the guards even doing? Passing strange if you think about it. King Aurelius bringing back the very empire that revealed the other? Yeah, Prince Leonidas and Princess Chell are still shut away in their own cities. Not saying a thing. Also, I hear Prince Ferries has gone missing. Just what is going on? What happened to the 7th Scion? Didn't he sneak into the capital so he could challenge Zethia to some kind of decisive showdown? Yeah, that is strange. You'd think the winner would be strutting about and crowing over their great victory. The whole thing's just a sibling quarrel to them. They don't care what effect it has on us. If you seek news on the 7th Scion, then I am your man. Who are you? A former soldier of Darnell. Ha! You got some nerve to show your face in here when people have been when your people are the reasons our lives have been so hard. Save your belly aching for the people in charge, not the grunts, or ex-grunt in this fellow's case. I, too, am a victim of the royal family. My unit was suddenly disbanded and left to fend for ourselves without coin or provisions. Sounds like you've had it hard as the rest. Now what's this news about the prince? Right. I've heard this from my former superior officer. You see, the prince... Blimey, what's that supposed to mean? They say he returned to this world. Well, I suppose the story does add up, so the other came back. Uh-oh. The church of the other is doing its thing. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off notifications. Give me a second. I'll go ahead and do my usual between games thing. Go in notifications. Do not disturb. Do not disturb. There we go. And it'll stay on for about 2 hours, so we'll be good. There we go. I probably should address that text, though. Got some pretty important adult stuff going on. So I'll get to the end of this, and then I'll go BRB again. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. And not only was King Aurelius possessed by the other, but so was Princess Cethia. So that's why the kind aspect suddenly became the cruel empress. It must be because of the other's power that we've had so many fiends showing up lately. Frightful stuff, that. But what conclusion are we drawing here? And now it's Prince Yuden who's been... no wonder they don't want to tell us anything. I'll tell you what it means. The other and the Dragon Blood Royals are all monsters of the same ilk. Oh, wow. They're actually coming to a very beneficial, conclusion. Hey, keep this a secret, yeah? Mum's the word. Ooh, tell me. Well, I have it in very good authority that the 7th Scion has been possessed by the other. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's an outright fabrication. I mean, you know, he tried his best to be possessed by the other. In any case, I'm gonna go deal with those texts. This might be the end of the stream, depending on how much I need to go through in order to do stuff. So, I'll be right back. Maybe. Hey, hello there. I am back. Sorry about the very lengthy break there. I certainly didn't account for that, but it was all very important stuff. But we're back now. Not sure if we'll be able to get to the end of Chapter 16 now that this has happened. Might have to pull in a little bit of overtime, but rather than not, so probably might just get halfway through or something, or get to the end of the chapter and then maybe let all of the supplementary material be for next time. Either way, let's just keep on going. So, we got the kingdom in disarray. We just got the absolute falsehood that the people are starting to believe that the other took over Yuden. And you know, despite his best efforts, that is not what happened. What happened to the chat while I was gone? You've got, Chrono Trigger talk. Wow. Well, comparing, we're comparing Dragalia Lost to Chrono Trigger. That's fascinating. Well, I'll have to review that in the VOD later. But right now, we have to talk about an uncertain heart. Now, why am I not getting any sound? Yeah, my sound's all the way up. Is it because I turned on Do Not Disturb? Let me see if that does it. Unless it's just the capture card being silly. Let's see. Oh, wait. I have to change the outputs, that's right. There we go. Yeah, you can hear the sound, because I am routing it from my phone through a capture card into the TV, and the TV was not on the proper source, so the TV goes into the speaker, and the speaker goes into my headset. So that's what was going on. Anyway, an uncertain heart. Ellie, you're not over yourself already. What's going on? So you need to get back into the camera here. We were spirited back to the Halidom from the border checkpoint thanks to Zena's power, and once again, it was beyond my ability to bring my sister home. But there was no time for moping. A little bit of time for moping. It's called mourning. I like how they use this screenshot where Leaf is there, and Leaf has been MIA for quite some time. We need to decide what the next step is and set our plan in motion right away. And to do that, we need information. Information on the powers that threaten Alberia, and information on my birth. And so, I decided to head for Valkaheim so I could speak with my brother Leonidas. Hey, Alex, do you know where Ellie is? I saw her make for the forest a while ago, most like for her daily spear training. Valkaheim is still pretty far off. I hope she doesn't push herself too hard. I'm planning on checking on her later, but you know how she is. She has never been one to cut corners. Have you talked to her much lately? I imagine there's still a lot on her mind. She seems more centered than she was, but recent events clearly still prey on her. No doubt she struggles with her own self. Ha! In all of his magnanimity, His Highness forgave me, but I've not been able to properly respond to His Highness's compassion. Not since the day I was shown that document. What is the path I ought to take? Is that you, Alex? Incorrect. Hopelessly so. Haven't you done enough? Ciela, what in the goddess's name are you doing here? That is a terribly rude attitude to adopt for one who has come all this way. Silence, witch! What are you plotting? If you intend to interfere with His Highness once more, know that I will cut you down where you stand. Yeah, sure, a Year 1 free-to-play unit taking on a Year 2 or Year 3 raid all by yourself. Surely this is nothing worth getting so furious about. I've merely come here to bring you some most vital information. Of what sort? There's a wicked little rumor about your precious prince creeping across the land. The word on every lip and tongue is that the seventh scion has been possessed by the other. Base chicanery! No person of sense would believe such a thing for a moment. I do not believe people are nearly wise holders of good sense as you think they are. In the year of our Lord Masahiro Sakurai 2022, that hits a little harder than I think it intended to. People do not believe in things because they go close to the truth. They believe them because it is convenient. Ciela is not missing right now. It is no wonder foul rumors swarm in a kingdom where royal family's power has been weakened, thereby plunging the populace into unease and hard times. This came out in 2020? Oh, good heavens. Oh, and one more thing. These rumors were spread by a group who intend to take your people down. You'd best be wary. I think maybe this is a little bit more on the nose than we give it credit for. That the writers were hitting a little close to home. If this came out in 2020, as if I would believe a single word that comes from your mouth. Then whose words do you believe? Ugh! I don't need to throw you off your game. You're currently a mess of indecision, without even trying to make it so. Who is it that you believe, Elisanne? The false prince? The deceitful church? That's right. She believed in the church. The church ended up spreading falsehoods. She believed in the prince. The prince is a literal falsehood. Although, once again, the prince himself does not tell lies. The prince's origins are a lie, but the prince's actions are not a lie. So she can rally behind that. Eat it, Ciela. Or later. Wait, stop! Blast, she's gone. What am I to believe? This is no time for me to be troubling my mind. I must hurry and inform His Highness of what has transpired here. Still relevant, indeed. You saw Ciela? I did, and though I see no sense in giving credence to her wild claims, I thought it best to inform you regardless. My darling is not possessed by the other. So rude. I love a good rumor as much as anyone, but that's just too nutty to be true. Still, where there's a yarn like that to start spinning from in the first place. The communication intent is unclear. I judge this information of low credibility. Plus, why would someone from Agito even do something like that? Yeah, Ciela's pretty much seems to hate our guts, but now she wants to be all buddy-buddy with the dirty deets? I mean, this is some pretty disheartening information. If the prince goes in there and verifies for the truth that the people believe that, woo! You'll have to put on that scary, despairing face again. I know not her angle in this matter, but based on what I saw of her at the border, she hates deceit and perfidy far more fiercely than she does us. Supposing for a moment that the rumors are real, and there is in fact a plot behind them, she might well inform us of it. Yes, there may very well be something going on. Right, we can't ignore this. Let's stop by the next town and find and put our ears to the ground and see if our rumors are afoot. We'll sit out a bit earlier so we can have time to gather information, so rest up. And then they go into town and they're just like, Prince Yuden is a lizard person! Extra, extra! Okay, everyone, let's get moving. We've got another full day ahead of Prince Yuden. Hey, ain't that one of the Halidom guards? Your Highness, I finally caught up with you. Easy, soldier. You look like fresh hell. Slow down and tell us what's wrong. Troops march on the Halidom. What? After you left, people began to gather, and now surround the castle in such numbers we've no idea how to deal with them. From where do these troops hail? Are they remnants of Diurnell? It's not a proper army, but rather citizens massing from all across the land. Ugh! This isn't making much sense to me, but we clearly need to deal with it. Everyone, we're going to put a pause in Valkheim and return to the Halidom. Right! Hi! Technically, he does turn into a lizard person, that is true. That joke writes itself. Really? We've got a whole sequence of returning to the Halidom? Well, they gotta insert some gameplay somewhere. Alrighty. With my thematically appropriate team as well. Is it gonna be a boss battle? Or is it gonna be a run and gun? I have no idea what to call a regular stage. Oh, it's a boss battle. Today's a swell day for a battle. Wallop! My Yuden just absolutely getting laid out, and the entire rest of the party takes care of it. Isn't that emblematic of what's going on right now? Lizard person joke. That's amazing. We're a comedy team up here in the Gamer Hang video stream. Been thinking of changing my name to something else. Don't know what. Well, I do know what, but I don't know if I have the courage to do so. Uh-oh, the people's anger. Wonder if Agito is somehow stoking the people's anger through unnatural means. Using mana and the like to affect people's brains or something. All of you must leave at once! The prince is not even in the castle! Oh man. They used this image to, for a previous moment in the story, when the people were fighting for Yuden. Now they're showing it again to go against Yuden. Just goes to show how fickle the minds of the people are. Also, what's Kazuma doing in here? You're working for the others, so you are! I won't believe a word you say! Get the prince out here before we tear the castle down around your heads! Crush the other! Peace Alberia! Well, this is not a good state of affairs, huh? Crush the other! Peace Alberia! Hells be damned, this is a fine mess! Oh no. I can't even count their number, and they all seem to believe you the other. Someone must be egging them on from the shadows. They don't look like they have a leader. I surmise they are a group which formed organically. Looks like a spontaneous army made of common folk with some rogues and bandits to fill things out. Then what Ciela said was true? I seriously can't believe the rumors would spread this far fast. I recognize some of these people. They hail from New Alberia. What? But why? I thought they joined us in New Alberia because they love this country. What is the plan, Yuden? I know one thing. We're not turning our swords on our own people. I'll just have to go out there and try to make them see reason before things get out of hand. Wait, brother. What is it, Zena? Those people are enraged. To appear before them now would only fan the fires of their passion. No matter how sincerely you speak, they are clearly not of a mind to listen. No, I suppose not. Perhaps it may be best for us to make ourselves scarce for a time. Alright, we'll take a detour. If we circle around to the rear of the castle, we should be able to get in touch with the soldiers who are still trapped inside. Okay, we should be safe from this distance, so let's... Found you! What the... What a thing, the two of us finding an unsightly puppet in a place like this. It might not be able to do anything without being told, but at least it's good at hide and seek. But there's no escaping now. Shifting to caution mode. Not these two again. I like how the first one to react to all the Agito are the people that they have their counterparts. First Ciela and now the Horror Twins. You jerks are more persistent than my case of foot fungus. Too much information, Ranzel. Sorry, but we can't fight you now. We're a bit short on time. We know. You're gonna make a mess of that angry crowd, right? That does sound like fun, but I want to play with the little machine puppet. Yes, this looks much more exciting. Why are you all so damn persistent? Can't we just get along already? Masculo, negotiating will not avail us. Commencing combat preparations. Fine then. If you won't get out of our way, we'll take you down and continue on. Let's play lots. We'll rip you to pieces this time. Alright! The Agito twins. Let's roll! Round 1! Man. Don't toy with us, twins! The Nagatoro twins right here. Ah! You don't stand a chance! Lara Noah's gonna get you. Man, I miss the good old days when we beat down the boss and the boss went, "No!" But it seems like we've been on the receiving end this entire time. Oh, they got their own music. Oh, wow, okay, there really are 2 of them. Ah! But you can't do anything against the almighty force that is Lily. Oh my god. I cannot, I have to time my attacks, I guess. Woo! So what, they share the same HP amounts? Oh lord, they playin'. But I ain't playin'. Alright, they're in overdrive. Let's roll. Uh-oh. Good stuff, Lily. I'm sure you can't CC them in the raid version, but this is just too amusing. Oh boy. You can't get me! I'm the gingerbread Laranoa. Yes! Ura Omote. That sounds brutal. Oh boy. Yes! Broken! Let's get him! Who's my partner again? Oh right, Bandit Thief. You're almost gonna get Laranoid. Oh my god, another weak point. Are you kidding me? Is there another weak point? No? Okay then. Urgh! Oh no! What even is this? Is that unavoidable damage? Woo! I took him out by curing them. Laranoa is just that strong.
They'll need another century or 3 before they can challenge me.
Hit us with that sweet haiku. Haiku? Same health and heart. Interesting. Lily is good in the battle version. What does that mean? Lily is good in the battle version. You mean she's good in just this version, or she's good in the raid? Good in the raid also. Aren't like all the later, like the second half? The second half raids are like, they resist all of like the year 1 status effects, right? And then they came up with power creep versions of the status effects that literally made characters worthless. Endgame battles? Oh, interesting. Go Lily. Ring-a-ling is forever, apparently. Level 100, so you need all of the mana circles. Gotcha. The later mana circles were the equalizing factor. Gotcha. There's no point in fighting further. Just get out of here already. He's a cheeky one, isn't he, He certainly is, Zoto. But the real fun starts now. Are they gonna lay us out? Damn it. Where the hell are you, other? Uh-oh, they broke in. Look, someone is coming. We must make a tactical retreat. Ooh, a new puppet. Okay then, we'll start the ripping apart with that one. No, stop! Shut up already. We don't take orders. And F's in the chat for this man. Now let's play. What the devil? Are you people pawns of the other? Stop. No! Up! Looks like those F's were premature. Brother! This game is so good at setting up the deaths of characters that when characters actually do die, it is even all the more shocking. I will never let you harm my people. Boring. I thought we had more puppets to play with. Yeah, let's go back. This is stupid, and I'm tired of it. Oh no, they're talking about my stream. Let's do that, Oto. The festival was more boring than I expected. Later! Yuden, are you well? Yeah, it's not that deep. More importantly, are you alright? Fascinatingly enough, the twins gave Yuden the exact opportunity he needed to try and convince at least this man that he's not taken over by the other. Or not. He's here! The other is here! Hey, look! He's right there! Get him! Never mind then. The people were too enraged. That's unfortunate. Son of a sandwich, they found us! Let's go, boss! We're running the other direction. Don't let the other escape! Damn it! They're coming that way too! We're gonna end up surrounded! We're at a dead end. I have no choice but to try and reason with them. Watch yourself, everyone. Ain't no telling what evil the other's gonna get up to. Let's take him out before he starts using all his strange magic. Everyone stop! I'm not the other! You damn liar! If you aren't the other, then where'd he disappear to? The other was absorbed and destroyed before we could fight him. By who? You know, the missing scion. Well, ain't that convenient? It's true, you have to believe us. And how do you explain the black dragon that showed up and started wrecking the capital after you all left, huh? Black dragon? Wait, are you saying that a void dragon has appeared? I lost my fields and my home, but there are others who lost parents or children. I can't believe it. Don't play us for fools. You're controlling the dragon and trying to rule Alberia. Okay, how in the world did you people come to that conclusion? It's obviously him controlling the dragon. He's the one with the other's power and the dragon blood. Turns out the other was the friends we made along the way. I would never do something like that. I'm trying to create a world where everyone can live in peace. Don't you people realize how hard my darling has worked for all of you? Enough lies. We're gonna take you down and reclaim our old lives. Take him out! Destroy the other! This ain't good, boss. You may not have a choice but to fight these folks. I can't hurt them. And yet... You're all coming this way, brother. You must protect yourself. Ha! Whoa! Tumblr sexy man coming through. No way. We wanted to go to the Valkheim, but the Valkheim came to us. Oh, look at how bossy he is with his Chicago typewriter. Leonidas. Nice. I get to voice Leonidas some more. Well, if one of the Lost Royals comes back at this time, you know, people might be in a better mood. What are you doing here, brother? It's Prince Leonidas, eldest of the royals. But what is that weapon he wields? Do not be concerned, good people. I use this to attract your attention only. I swear no harm shall come to you. Now heed me well. Despite what you have heard, this man is not the other. That vile beast has departed this world and taken the threat he posed with him. Additionally, your land of Alberia no longer suffers under the Dianel Empire's rule. Instead, she is to be stewarded by the royal family once more. These words come straight from the royal family itself. Any other reports you may encounter are naught but base gossip. You think we're fool enough to blithely accept the words of the other's own flesh and blood? You do not believe me, then? That's right, I don't. And just what are you gonna do about it, huh? What is he gonna do about it? This is a little bit of a moment of anticipation, huh? Spider-Man pointing each other meme. This is reasonable. Having subordinated ourselves to both Dianel and the other, we have lost the trust of the people. On behalf of the royal family, permit me to offer my most sincere apologies for threatening the livelihoods of you good people and plunging the land into chaos. Holy crap, he just apologized! Yeah, that's unexpected. You think some pretty words will make everything better? What about our crops? Our homes? Our families? Unless I can bake your apology into a pie, it's of no use to me. I understand your struggles, good people, and have already undertaken measures to allay them as best I can. You there, how go the preparations? Sire, we've completed provisioning food and water per your instructions, and have already begun distributing it to towns and villages throughout Valberia. You've done what? The royal family will compensate all of you for lost homes and fields, and while we cannot bring back the dead, I promise solatium and proper burials for all. In addition, we will see that patrols and protections are strengthened in towns and highways, so that you may avoid any further damage from fiends or dragons. Truly? My word is oak. Oh my god. Here I am giving a Pokemon character's voice to Leonidas, and then he uses the word oak. Not much of a connection there, but I see it. But if it helps assuage your fears, I have here a written pledge outlining all I have claimed this day, and signed by my own hand. Listen well, citizens. As of this moment, the door to the royal family is open to all, at any time, and for any purpose. If you would make any further appeal or complaint, do not hesitate to come speak with me directly. I only ask that you cease spreading these groundless rumors, and if you wish to assert that my brother is the other, you must first come before me and prove it. The brother from the other. Well, should we go back to town and accept the supplies and money? Probably, yeah. Wait, you guys are leaving? Damn it, well, it won't go well for you if you renege on your word, Prince. Remember that. Didn't exactly win over everybody. Leonidas' final boss is a Karen. Funny. Remarkable that he brought an end to the uprising and managed to distribute supplies in such a short time. I always thought he was a self-centered cad, but this is some stand-up action right here. I don't know how to thank you, Leonidas. If you hadn't come, I'd be... Save your words. I've done no more than quell the present turmoil. The people still look upon you with great suspicion. If they were to vote on whether to eject you right now, they would. The fire of that suspicion will doubtless spark it anew if you don't cut off the rumor at the source. You must find the persons responsible and deal with them harshly. Then Ciela was right. Someone spreads foul tales from the shadows. Also, I would suggest you deal with the Void Dragon before it attacks another village and undoes all the goodwill I have earned here for this today. I shall keep watch here for the nonce and ensure supplies are distributed without incident. Once you have dealt with your situations, there is a matter I must discuss with you. Then it wasn't just random chance that brought you out this way. I leave not to chance, dear brother. Oh! I think that's the first time he said dear brother seriously. Character development. I thought you would know that by now. Right then, men. Move out! Sire. Later. Thank you, Leonidas. What is our plan now? We do just what Leonidas suggested. We find the person spreading the rumors, and also take care of the Void Dragon. I mean, this is when we got Gala Leonidas. Perfect timing, because, you know, he's dressed up in the red, he's got his mana caster. But you know what? If there was any proof that Yuden is part of the royal family, this was it. Isn't that rather a lot to pile in our plates at the same time, darling? Yes, but time is simply too short to do anything else. We have to split up into 2 groups and tackle them simultaneously. With your permission, Highness, I would ask you leave the investigation of these scurrilous rumors to me. Why so eager, Ellie? I cannot claim to have a firm idea yet, but there is something I wish to look into. If it's the church spreading things out, then yeah, it falls upon a paladin to rectify this. If you want to go, I won't stop you. But is it really something you can handle all by yourself? I need no aid in this matter, Highness. I shall clear the blemish upon my name and prove my worth to you once more. Alright, go to it, and best of luck to you. Thank you, Your Highness. Pray remain on guard. I shall see you again anon. Is she going to be alright? I'm sure of it. A lot's happened, but I've never seen her fail before, and I doubt she'll start now. Well, Yuden keeps on saying that it was his fault that Zethia was taken by Nedrick, so, yep, for him to follow up by saying that she's never failed, I'll go with it. As for the rest of us, we're off to track down the Void Dragon. Right. Oh, I thought Alex was going to anonymously run off and help out Ellie, but I guess she was right there in front of the pack. Searching for the truth. Let's roll. Aw, man. See you later, Larinoa. The twins were the real heroes of this stream. They allowed me to break out the Larinoa for one more go. Let's go!
Let's work together and win.
Let's work together and win this day! Oh yeah, baby!
My dragon.
Ugh. Primal Midgardsimmer comes out and he's just like, one swipe of my claws is all I need. Yeah.
The power of bonds.
See, I knew there was a reason why Leonidas became a sexy man in the community. Because he just rolled up. Let me see. Wings and twins. Maybe I should just make a beeline for the end of the chapter. But then again, while we're here, you know. A few days prior. Transition to search mode completed. Commencing scan for nearby enemies. Scan completed. No enemies detected. Whew. Guess we are safe for now. And then Agito comes. Nope. What's going on, you two? You've been strangely cautious about our surroundings ever since we left the Halidom. Well, actually, I predict an attack from the twins, and therefore remain on alert. You're talking about those kids, Ayaha and Otoha from Agito? Yes, the ones who hate me and Loxy. I observed excess hostility towards us on their part in our last confrontation. We haven't seen them in a while, but I doubt they're just backing off. Hence the need for vigilance. You're not wrong that those Agito folk are a real bothersome bunch. You can say that again. I mean, I hope nothing happens, but still. There can be no carelessness here. We must continue searching for enemies. Meanwhile, in an Alberian town. Oi, check this! I hear the seventh scion is actually the other. That would certainly explain many of the odd things that have been happening. Oh yep, this did take place a couple of days ago. The rumors move like wildfire. Later! See, I told you Ciela was here. Yeah, but did you catch those stories about the other? I knew she was hiding something. Let's chase her down and find out what. Doubtless the alien church is working behind the scenes to see these rumors. Of course, the only ones who gain by making the Southern Church fight with the royal family is the Northern Church. And supposing that's true, it must be that man pulling the strings. Your hopelessness knows no bounds. Found you, Ciela. I knew I was being followed. What are you two doing here? You look like you were up to something fun and exciting, and we want in. You came here to play around with a fake prince, didn't you? You were all serious, like, they've started to move on, so I'm going south. But you can't fool us, isn't that right, Aya? That's right. We can't be fooled. Now fess up already. We won't let you sneak out and have all the fun without us. We want to rip that mechanical poppet apart. You're not wrong that it's something fun for rumors regarding the prince are spreading across the entire land. Ha! It's another other party! Folks everywhere are whispering that he went and got possessed by the other. You two certainly are well informed. But the idea of that fake prince being the other is so weird. Yeah, don't these dolts even realize that the other is dead as a doornail? Plus, there's no way a wuss like him could ever be the other. Yeah, that phony could even stand up to Nedrick, much less the other. So why does everyone believe it then? Because people everywhere label her under the impression that they are more intelligent than they in fact are. No one cares if information is correct. All they care about is whether or not it fits their own preconceived notions. And that is why they cannot discern the truth of things and find themselves hopeless victims of deception. Everyone is a puppet in the end. But it did start this fun little party, so I guess there's that. My back's acting up again. So where should we go if we want to enjoy all this fun, Ciela? Oh, I imagine the most lively place will be the Halidom. That's where the fake prince lives. If we go there, we might cross paths with that wretched combat android. The fake prince and the android alike seem to be away now, but before long they ought to return, and I doubt the reunion is going to be a happy one for them. A game of hide-and-seek will be starting before long, so I hope you two will be it and find them. Yes! If I find that stupid android, I'm going to play tons! You certainly are fascinated by that one, but as for me, it's time to take a look at that oh-so-serious paladin. Later! Looks like Ciela's gone. Say, Otto, let's hurry and head for the Halidom. Yes, let's. I can hardly wait. This time, we're gonna rip out that heart of theirs and set them free. Ah! Their vendetta has something to do with the fact that they have a heart? Fascinating. Oh, another GameCube fight. But we're gonna go over here and we're gonna start scoping out the dragon's whereabouts. Gameplay! 20 seconds of gameplay, let's go. Kinda funny how that works out. Let's go, and this time Yuden, do not get yourself knocked flat in your duty.
Let our bonds ring out in victory.
Blazing Tempest, woo! Yuden mollywopping that man with a single Blazing Tempest. So if I had her in my team, I would have been able to do over damage against Thor. But she probably wouldn't have lived long enough to do it. Unless it's a different alt. Alrighty, the fourth node, which historically has lasted us about an hour and a half. I couldn't recall if there were any alts of Akasha. That might have been Dark or something. If I seek a place where rumors spread, a bustling area in a local town would be a logical starting point. Another failure would be inexcusable in His Highness's eyes. I must catch the offender. You never change, Elisan. You know this, yes? Yep, there we go. There's Alex and Ellie, tied by the hip. Alex, how long have you been there? You didn't realize I was here? I swear, you will cling to your serious nature until you lie cold and still in the grave. I can't very well leave you alone and let you get yourself into trouble, so I sought the prince's permission to come. Thank you, Alex. I am ever indebted to you. I think we can leave the formality by the wayside, don't you? More importantly, what's your read on these rumors? The speed of their spread is no accident. I believe it likely that some organization is working to see them swiftly propagated. Additionally, we have the fact that Ciela went out of her way to inform me of them. When those two are put together, an inescapable conclusion comes to mind. You suspect the Church. A sad thought, that, though I cannot deny there has been a disturbing activity coming from the direction of late. I pray my fears prove unfounded, but for the nonce I will attempt to follow the flow of rumor in town. Step lightly, Alisan. If people realize who we are, it will lead to trouble. Hey there! Do you have a second to talk? I'd like to ask you about the damage caused by the Void Dragon. It's him! The other! Ah! And there goes another one. We'll never be able to gather information if people flee in terror at our approach. I can't believe all these jerks think Yuden is the other. It's alright, Not. It's my fault things have ended up like this in the first place. I was so caught up in defeating the other and saving Zethia that I didn't notice what sad state the country had fallen into. Wait, what? Well, how is it your responsibility to lead the country? Unless you're talking about New Alberium. Almost without my noticing, the people's hearts have drifted away from both myself and the rest of the royal family. We mustn't be discouraged. I'm certain we will find someone willing to speak with us. Prince Yuden? Ah, the innocence of a child. You can always depend on that. Say, I remember you. You used to come play at the Halidum some time ago. How have you been? Wait, we've seen that kid. That kid was listening to the singing in one of the extra stories. That's pretty cool integration. Nice continuity. I'm great, but I've been sad that I couldn't go play at the Halidum. Alright, I need to slouch a little bit because my back is acting up. Ah, yes, we've been away a lot lately. Are you not scared of me? Yeah, Eileen, there you go. I forget things. Nope, there's no way you're the other, but nobody believes me when I tell them. I appreciate your trust. Tell me though, have you heard anything about a void dragon that attacked this village? Yeah, this big black dragon swooped in a week ago, and then a bunch of water came and everybody ran away. Sounds like a water dragon to me, though it doesn't explain why it showed up out of the clear blue sky like that. Yes, while void dragons are often frenzied, they rarely appear near populated areas. Something must have been driving it. We need to learn more. So basically, the prince has been possessed by the other. Ah! This soldier boy! If that's the case, he could come attack our village at any moment. I gotta hurry and warn the others. Aye, set a watch and keep it close. But now I must be off. This jerk-off! This is clearly the co-responsible for spreading these baseless rumors. He's leaving that shop as we speak. Let's follow and see where he goes. How's it going? It's the talk of the whole town, Captain. As for me, I await your next order. I'm not your captain anymore, remember? Anyway, go to the next village and seed word there too. I'm heading to see the priest. That other man is clearly a former Dianel soldier, and he's off to talk with a priest. My fear has borne bitter fruit. Who is the priest in this region anyway? Wasn't it... No, it can't be. Do you want me to head back to the church and cease further instruction? Alex is correct. My duty as a paladin is to inform the church of this at once. If it becomes known that these groundless rumors are spreading because of someone affiliated with the church, its authority will be greatly shaken. Yet I cannot permit someone spreading such falsehoods about the prince to continue unchecked. What ought I do here? Who is it that you believe, Elisan? The false prince or the deceitful church? Or... yeah, who is that third option? Might I make a request, Alex? Oh, I know that look. You want to go running off on your own again? And what would you have me do during your alone time, hmm? Job's done, and done thoroughly. My subordinates were happy to assist. And there it is, Lambert. So, is it Lambert, or is it a random priest? Lambert has given me the slip before one time. Here's remuneration for your services. It is not much, but I pray you use it to make a better life for your families. Thanks. Sure can use it. But, if I may, why did you want us to spread this rumor about... Huh? Someone's there. So it was you, Father Marco. So either Lambert was given a generic NPC model, or Lambert continues to live under the name Father Marco. I'm under the impression that this is just a random priest NPC model. Ah, Elisan, it has been some time. You have my gratitude for the assistance with food distribution back then. Father, why have you done this thing? You only ever care to become close with the people of this region and bring them word of Ilia's salvation. But now? Though my actions may not seem laudable, I can no longer turn a blind eye to a royal family that cares not one whit for the plight of its common people. Bruh! Have you not heard of what Leonidas did in the Misthold? You hear the truth of my words, child. I know you do. So join us. Together, we will create a new land where we all support each other under the rich blessings of the goddess. Your heart overflows with love for the people, which is a precious thing indeed. But I serve His Highness, and as such, I hereby arrest you in his name. That is most unfortunate. Sir, pray forgive this request, but I fear I will need you to deal with this woman. You want me to take on a Grand Paladin? That won't come cheap. Elisan, I summon the prince just as you asked. Alex, your highness. Oh boy. Now you're gonna get it. Are you okay, Ellie? Hey, that's the chump what's been behind spreading all them nasty rumors around. It's time to pay the fiddler, pal. If it isn't the other's loyal band, Fine then. I'll take you all on at once. Excuse me? This isn't exactly a Templar situation. What, are you gonna summon the, defeating the Mastermind? Okay. What kind of surprise do we have in store here? You've got Nott. You got Yuden. And, Ranzel again. Yeah! The three most important characters in the game. Nott, Yuden, and Ranzel. Okay. What's gonna happen here?
Let's work together and win. Let our
Woo.
bonds ring out in victory.
This guy's got a little bit of, Nope. Never mind. He's about to fall over.
Bonds with my dragon.
Nice job, friendo. What did he think was gonna happen? Unless he's got something up his sleeve. Anyhow, let's keep this moving. You, sir, just got clapped. Uh-oh. Why is Ciela here? Ciela looking like a Laranoa altar. I just might have to simplify for Ciela as well. Gah. He really thought he could stand up. Just stay down, buddy. There's no need for anybody to die over this thing. Yeah, we'll spare you your miserable life, even though you're a dirty rumor spreader person! I could totally hear Paimon saying something like that. Nope, I need to back up. Easy words. Yet when you people defeated the other, you spared no thought for what would come after. For those like me who found themselves without work or coin. They're just like, yeah, you got rid of the evil dictator, but what about the people he was paying? I hear what you're saying. You mislead people with false rumors, which is unacceptable. However, I also understand you were doing what you felt you had to do to survive. When Diurnell fell, the people who served it were scattered and left to fend for themselves, and I'm going to see that made right. You're coming with us, Father Marco. I want you to explain everything in detail back at the Halidom. Very well. If you wish to explain yourself, Father, now is the time to lay facts out in full. I have nothing to say to you. Proceed with your judgment. Though my life be forfeit, others will come after to take up the cause and lead this country down a better path. I see you've caught the charlatan pulling the strings behind the scenes, and it was in fact the church who was responsible. For some reason I thought that was Ciela. Leonidas! Ahem! Forgive me! I had a sore throat. I will take possession of the priest now. The royal family will then conduct his trial and hunt down appropriate judgment. Your Highness! Father Marco serves the goddess Ilia, thus his judgment must be based on Ilian doctrine. By your leave, I will take him to the church and request an inquisitor. You will do no such thing. This man has besmirched the royal family, and it will not do for us to leave his punishment up to the whims of the church. Elie-san, we should hand him over. If you take him, you only end up embroiled in an internal church conflict. Your position as a paladin could even be endangered. Do the smart thing here. Do not worry yourself about such, Alex. For after I give Father Marco over, I will renounce my position as Grand Paladin. Huh! That is actually quite shocking. I'm surprised he hasn't done it before, to be completely honest. After all of this, she still held a little bit of faith, but this has shaken her to her core. So if there ever was a time, it's now. Are you mad? To be a paladin is your life's ambition. Why would you throw it all away? I am sorry, Alex, but I have put much thought into this, and my mind is firm. I am not adroit enough to both serve His Highness and perform the duties required of a paladin. As such, my loyalty to His Highness must take precedence. Ellie, I don't... Are you certain of this choice, Elisan? Are you certain you will not regret it? I am. Then if this be your path, you must walk it. Thank you. You would abandon your treasured position and adhere to your beliefs? Impressive. In that case, I withdraw my complaint and remand the priest to your custody. Damn! Leonidas first issuing an apology and then deferring to someone else? He's even making me swoon. This was a year after we got Gala Ellie. Fascinating. I am obliged to you, Prince Leonidas, and your Highness. I have made many and frequent mistakes. After learning of the existence of that historical document, I lost sight of both my mission and my own beliefs. Moving forward, I will no longer be a Grand Paladin of the Ilian Church, but your vassal entire. And beyond that, I will be your friend. Ellie-san, are you sure about this? I think Alex is right. There's no need for you to give up your position in the church over this. My heart is resolute. In that case, I'll be counting on you more than ever. I shall not let you down again. Not ever. Now stand, Father Marco. I'm taking you to the church to face judgment. Uh-oh. Void Dragon time. That sound! That was a Void Dragon's cry. Confirming the presence of a single dragon in the nearby area. It's coming, and fast. Okay, everyone, we're moving out. We have to intercept that dragon. No, Poseidon! Why hast thou done this? This thing is way too close. The Halidam's gonna be at risk if we can't take it out. I have one question. Why do they keep on referring to dragons in very vague terms? Can't they just say, that's Void Poseidon? Reborn Void Dragons? That's the first I'm hearing about this. Hang on. There's something strange about this dragon. I can feel it. It's as if it's suffering terribly. You're right, darling. It's faint, but I can hear it trying to say something. Help me. Yes, that's it. The dragon is being tormented by black mana and needs our assistance. If we could use holy power to purify the black mana, we might be able to free it. Do it, Zena. At once. Oh, Goddess Ilia, I beseech you, answer my heartfelt prayer. I bid you use your cleansing power to wash the dragon free of corruption and darkness. Not gonna be that easy. We gotta go fisticuffs with it first. Look, it's working. One more push, Zena. You got this. Or is it gonna work? Nope. It's a good try, though. Damn it. The thing went back to how it was before. Maybe this ain't gonna work. I can hear his voice no longer. Even if I purify the black mana, the miasma returns in short order. I may lack the power to do this. Then I shall assist you. Thank you, Elisan. Though I know not if it will be enough, let us offer up a prayer together. It will work. I know it will. We're glowing. Oh Lord, we glowing. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. No more hesitation. I believe in His Highness and the future he leads us to. And I believe in myself as well. We've got the inspirational music. I feel your mana flowing, Elisan. It is a pure and wonderful power. Oh, sacred mana, let your light flow over this poor dragon and set it free. We started to get Gala dragons after a while. I see. Hot damn, ladies, you did it! The dragon has returned to its original form. Oh my gosh, look at it! Ah, it's time for a Poseidon glow-up. Woo! That's a fine boy! Such a sublime form. Such waves of pure water mana. You've been reborn. I'm so glad. And his answer and response is... Ow! The dragon is standing down, and it is leaving. We were able to save it without harming it. You saved this dragon, Elisan. Indeed, it was your believing heart that not only purified the dragon, but also allowed it to be reborn. My believing heart? What an interesting spectacle that was. Thank you for the amusement. Ah! Oh no! It's Laranoa Alter. Can I even bring myself to do harm to her? Ciela. You certainly look as though a little weight has been lifted from your shoulders, former Grand Paladin. I'm so delighted that you people finally found the truth. Hopelessly late, but still. However, your show ends now. Feral Shroud, expand! Ciela, why are you trying to fight us? Don't misunderstand. I am fundamentally incompatible with you people. The only way to establish a new justice and order is for the alien church and you to disappear. Have at you, Elisan. Show me this vaunted believing heart of yours. Alright. Let's go! When I said I wanted to smash, this isn't what I meant. I suspect Ciela will grant us Yav. Might Gate, Might Gate, Might Gate. Oh, heavens of Betsy, only 2 of them are done? What else am I supposed to do? Arrow Slime Statue. Did I forgot to do the Arrow Slime Statue. Ugh! Shoot. That's why I'm so low on everything. Somehow. Yeah, it's reset, but we're gonna keep on going. Nope.
Check out and let's go.
The celebration is just getting...
No. Mute, mute. Last battle of the night. Yes, it is. The Arrow Slime. Oh, because the arrow slime is all the way down here, I forgot to level it up. Ah, I'm a silly pony. Now's not the time, connection. Alright, straight to level 15. 7. 8. 9. 'Well, that's a 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. And we're done. Now then, I need to pick up a green Chimera Tech weapon. And I'm gonna pick up a sword because, you know, Yuden is my main in that group. Alright, so, Chimera Tech. A regular sword. We'll go have this Cypress. Booyah, baby! And then we will go ahead and we will refine it. Alright, what do I need to do? Well, I can go into the treasure trade. And just get one of you. Oh. Shoot. Never mind, I need to do the Tempest Chimera Strike. Let's see here. We'll go into standard. Go ahead and auto this so they can start skip ticketing. Ah, you silly might gates. You might gate me. But I don't know what else to say there. Alright, get him, Cerise.
Let's do this thing.
Yep, let's do this.
The dragon is
Go get him, Fire Larinoa.
Whatever. Too bad for you.
Stand aside. Yeah. Stand aside. Yeah.
And you're gone.
Come to me, oh, ancient incandescent.
Now then, can I get the expert one? Can I take out the expert Chimera as well? We'll take a look. Tempest Chimera Strike, experts. Should be able to do it. Barely an inconvenience. Ah, max power, fellow man of culture. Looks like my passion for Larinoa you share for Cerise.
Fear not. These pearls won't last an instant.
Let us take hand in hand in our love for
Stand aside.
the Sylvans.
Raise your fist.
Cerise, letting out her inner, you know, my niece. Oh, that is so nice that I don't need to pop the dragons anymore.
Stand aside.
Wah!
You sure aced that one.
Sure ace that one. It is by the power invested in me by Max Power's passion. Anyways, did that grant me enough oops. Did that grant me enough materials to do this? Nope. I still need to do a couple more. So let's go ahead and skip ticket like a couple times. I'll just do Maybe 6 skip tickets will get me through. Let's see. Yep! Wow, we got 5 of them. Very nice. Gonna have to sit in a couple of funny ways in order to keep my back from acting up here. There we go. Now I can refine. And then I'm just gonna dump a whole bunch of stuff in here. Oh wait, can I just unbind normally? No, I can't. I still need a couple more, and I don't want to get rid of my ingots. Alright, that's another couple of skip tickets down. And I need some more stamina. That's fine. I have stamina restoring items. At this point, I don't even care about natural stamina gain. I have enough items. Check my gift box. Oh, hey, look at that. I see. First time clears. Understood. Anyways, that should give me enough materials to clear this out. I sincerely hope so. And then we upgrade again. Now we're good. Oh, wait, I can auto. Sheesh. I can't do copies? Wow. Well, I don't need any more copies. Empty the honey tea production. Great, still have the... Oh my god. Alright, I have given up. I'm gonna get copyright struck. It is what it is. The, YouTube does not like the anniversary music. So yes, I'm gonna get copyright struck. Whatever. It's not like I'm making big bucks off of this anyway. Let's see. We can get one more copy in here. That should be plenty. Don't think I'll have two. I don't think I'll have more than 2 regular sword users in the group here. So that should have been enough to get past the Might Gate, I believe. There you go. And then might as well just empty out the daily. Here we go. Larinoa Altar. On God! And I shall smack you around. Let me see. Is that Hildegard still around? Yeah. We'll go with Zena, sure. And I will smack you around with my brand new shiny sword. Woo! Really? That is how much might I am missing out on? 2,000? Wow. Okay. I guess in between streams I should skip ticket my way and get myself some Chimera Tech weapons. Holy moly. I know it was a difference, but I didn't know it was that much of a difference. Sheesh. Then again, weapons always were the driving force behind this game. Alright, Ciela.
Accept despair.
I will not accept despair. What do you think you are, Sephiroth? Are you gonna show me true despair? Well, I am not a fruit seller. I do not accept despair. Show them what we think about your pears. Wait, what's going on here? Is there's a second phase, huh? Get back here. Oh, really? You just become completely intangible, huh?
Awaken, Agito.
Oh. Here we go. Whoa, what is this? What is this form? She turned into Monet from One Piece. Oh, cryogenic meteor. Don't want to get hit by that. And Floor of Despair. You and your despair. And you're gone. Now join my crew.
That's the power of bonds.
That's the power of my bonds and my stocks and my options. Oh man, I don't know if I'm awake enough to go through all of the new stories, but let's see what happens. Bonforn Yuden is too OP. I can believe that. You get someone from this story? Ugh, you've improved, girl. Ugh. Hold still, Cielo. We must treat your wounds. Stay your pity. I'd sooner perish and crumble into dust than accept it. Ah! Oh boy. What's gonna happen now? Be gone from here. If fleeing goes against your sense of aesthetics, such as they are, then I shall give you pretext. Return to this Nedrick and tell him thus. Retribution for casting Alberia into chaos and making a mockery of my brother comes sure and swift as the morrow's sun. Two siblings cut from the same cloth. You people truly are hopeless. Later. She's gone. Why have you changed so much, Cielo? No time for navel gazing, folks. We got a military force coming our way. That standard they're flying. It's Chell. Greetings, my dear brothers. You've come at last, Chell. Good. Now let us make for the Halidom. The time has come for a discussion. What a shame I wasn't in here in time to see you dealing with that ineffable miscreant, spreading false rumors, or the purification of that ghastly void dragon. You really like rolling your R's there, Chell, huh? Finishing everything before I even arrive? Honestly, the two of you clearly have no idea how to entertain a lady. If anyone knew exactly what would be settled and when, Chell, it is you. You came precisely when you wished to. In any event, I have not the time to waste on your theatrics. This discussion begins now, and all those not of the royal family must depart at once. Actually, brother, I'd like them to stay. They're in this with me. Such is your way, is it? Very well. Man, Leonidas is taking everybody's guff. Thank you. Now, what is it that you want us to talk about? It concerns your birth. What do you know of it? Do not misunderstand. I had no direct knowledge of your secret, nor did I ever hear anything from our late father. However, one thing is certain. That historical book is not spurious. It was, without a doubt, stolen from the possession of the royal family. So, what it said was highly likely to be true, yes. I'm sorry, my brother, but you most likely do not bear the blood of our father. That's... wow. That's hard to hear. Keep your head until I am finished, I beg. I now turn to the covenant referenced in the document. Neither seal nor signature was forged. There can be no doubt it was our father who made the agreement. As the signature states, the man who exchanged a child with our father in that secret agreement was named Finlora. This Finlora rules a land in northern Grestea that once had a relationship with Alberia. Specifically, he is the king of the Fairy Kingdom. Bruh! Yuden's a fairy! Huh? Are you saying Yuden was born in this fairy kingdom? Holy snot! Yo, Nod, give us the details here. What's this fairy kingdom like? Dude, I have no freaking idea. I didn't even know it existed until like 6 seconds ago. I mean, I guess I'd heard about a place in North Grestea where fairies lived, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've lived here in Alberia for my entire life. But my brother is clearly no fairy, no matter where he may hail from. Then what am I? I have yet to ascertain any firm facts on your true origins. However, a man in North Grestea may hold the key. I received this missive from him some days prior. Take it! Take it and behold! Here's what it says. When news of Aurelius's death reached me, I took pen in hand while reminiscing upon the days of yore, in which we deepened our bonds of friendship. I suspect the time is nigh for me to fulfill the duty entrusted to me by him. The duty to guide Yuden to the fairy kingdom in North Grestea. To that end, I request you inform the lad and make for the holy city of Grams. As his elder brother, please facilitate his safe departure from Alberia. It's signed, Getov, Captain of Graham's 12th Division Watch. Do you know this Grams, dear brother? Is he the capital of North Grestea? A city ruled by the Ilian Church. When he was alive, Father instructed me to make for Grams, should he ever meet with his demise. It seems that, too, is evidence he was relying upon this man, Gatov. Do you know this Gatov person? He had a close relationship with our father, stretching back many years, but though he has visited the royal castle several times, I know little by the way of specifics. This is the end of what I have to tell you. But by rights as your elder brother, I now issue this command to you. Leave Alberia at once, make for Grams, and find our father's friend Getov. But what about the Halidom? In fact, what about Alberia? Who'll protect them if I'm gone? Everything that's happened recently made me face a very unpleasant fact. I pursued the other in Zethia at the expense of my own people. We walk a razor's edge with them now. I won't leave things in such a precarious balance. As I said when I stood down the people, I govern Alberia. The present turmoil may have subsided, but these people who oppose our family will soon make use of these rumors concerning you once again. Your wish to aid Alberia is noble indeed, but your remaining here could well serve to undermine her instead of helping. You might be right. What's more, reports indicate that this Nedrick man is headed north with Zethia. Are you sure? My information is always sound, and so it is not preferable for us to observe their movements up close and perhaps have our dear sister return to us unharmed? Well, if Zethia will be in the north... Hear me well, Yuden. I cannot guess at present as to what your true origins may be. But no matter who you might be, you are my brother, and the man who bested me. Seek the wider world, broaden your horizons, see all that you must until you are satisfied with the answer to the question of who exactly you are. Thank you, Leonidas. Your words feel like they lifted a weight off my spirits. A little travel ain't a bad idea, actually. Heck yeah! Let's hit Northgrass Stadium. This may prove fun, darling. Plus, Zethia's waiting for you. Whatever is to come, we are with you. I shall be ever at your side, no matter what trials await. Let's head to the north, brother. Let's find the true you. Thank you. All of you. I'm still not certain this is the right path, but for the time being, I'll head to Graham's. But I worry that my siblings are gone to face a mountain of trouble while I'm gone. Leonidas, Chell, please look after New Iberia, her soldiers, and her people. You don't really expect me to sit around with a grump and play house while you traipse around the world, do you? Wait, what? This is huge. Wait, what? Why, it's more worry than I can stand, thinking of my beloved little brother off on this big journey all alone. You can't really expect me to sit still and wait for your return, hmm? Furthermore, I've always found Iberia to be rather stifling for a learned woman such as myself. For me, dear brother, the only suitable stage is the whole wide world. I'm sorry, are you saying you're going to come with us? Exactly so. What? Okay, this just became one of the best chapters in the game. Yep, I did do VODs of the events, but I'm having trouble uploading them. At this point in the story, you did believe Yuden was formerly a fairy. Hey, it's possible. Be glad in your hearts. With me as your counsel, you've naught to fear, no matter how burdensome your journey may be. This is also my request, brother. I feel that Chell can be a great assistance to you. I can't deny that it would be reassuring to have her along, but are you going to be alright here all on your own? I am not more than enough. Let's see Iberia's affairs. When you return, I suspect all the realm's problems will be well sorted. Crack a smile, Leonidas, please. We're having a family moment. Oh, such stirring words indeed. Let us see what the eldest son of the Iberian royal family can do. Now that we've come to our conclusion, I will be returning briefly to Shanzalia that I may prepare for our expedition. I will contact you when my preparations are complete. Until then, farewell! Oh! And I return to Valkheim. Get your affairs in order and preparations made soon. Thank you both for being the guiding lights in my life. I won't let you down. Okay, everyone, let's get together and discuss what we need to do in order to leave the Halidom. Right. Hi! Okay, now... Oh, setting off. Is this gonna be the last story in this chapter? I kind of hope so. I like my lore, but come on, man. After parting with Leonidas and Chell, we all began preparations for the journey. The hectic days melted away as we did our best to ensure things would proceed smoothly in our absence. Finally, we set out from the Halidom, seen off by the soldiers who would defend the castle in our absence. Everybody ready to go? I've got a tiny suitcase here for clothes and a huge suitcase for cake. And that's how you're supposed to do it, right? I have taught those remaining the proper way to clean, do laundry, and handle kitchen work, so matters of the household should all be in order. All I need is this axe and some grub. But when that sister of yours planning to show up, she's late as hell. And why does she insist we meet up in such a remote place as this? I mean, don't you remember what... She wants to make her grand entrance. Say, doesn't something about all this feel familiar? Like we've done it before? Lucas got the right idea. Now that you mention it, yes. I don't really follow, I'm afraid. You had to be here. A massive structure is approaching from ahead. Exercise caution. Something's coming our way. Are we gonna get the splash screen again? I remember this sound. And I remember that darn shadow. We're all gonna be squashed. Oh, hey! Welcome to the Chat Drunk Recap! You're not dead, but you also are. Soon you'll be back in the land of the living. Looking forward to it! We're rooting for you. Me and Zargamer over there, we're rooting for you. Keep it up! You've got this. It's Chell's landship. Hurry up, brother! If you stand here with your jaw agape any longer, you will draw flies, and I shall be forced to leave you. Oh! How does it feel to have another ride atop the Gran Fiore? Shocking, actually. I was thinking we were going to have to hoof it all the way to the north. You are very welcome. My dear, you've got no right to call yourself a gentleman if you would coerce a lady into traveling anyway on foot. With this mobile palace, we can travel to North Grestea without exhausting a lick of our strength in the process. I just realized that I'm gonna have to keep up this Queen Deltarune voice much more than before, now that she's part of the group. And, of course, we'll have banquets and dances to keep our spirits high. You're really something, Shell. Seriously, I would have just walked. Oh, you stop. But no, really, continue, please. We should pass Valkheim soon. We've already come that far? Wow. I suppose Leonidas is busy at work in the castle as we speak. Thank you, my brother. I swear not to let the time you've given me go to waste. Increase deployment on highways and in urban areas, and examine the times and route patrols. I want order restored to this country with all speed! Also, take steps to build a surveillance network for watching the Ilian Church. If a fly sneezes in this land, I want to be informed how far it traveled. At once, sire. Alberia is troubled from within and without, but I will show no mercy to any who would threaten it. Overcome what trials may come, brother, and seize hold of the truth. For this Nedric man will stand astride your path as a wall divides a border. Meanwhile, so the 7th Scion is heading for Grams, is he? This land is bigger and more diverse place than South Grestea. He is but a tiny fish wading from the local rivers into a vast ocean. I wonder if he will find his way to the truth without being swallowed up by swells. And if he does manage to learn the truth, will he have the magnanimity to accept it? I will wait and see, but expect little. Brother, I pray for a safe journey for you, and that we might be together once more. Ooh, new screen. And you know what? I'm gonna try to see if I can get away with not being demonetized. But at this rate, I don't know. We're getting the inspirational lyrical music. Chell's machine reminds you of the land boats from Trigun. Oh my god, you're right. I love it. I'm coming to where you are, Zethium. I'm coming to North Grestea. And once I'm there, maybe I'll learn the answer to the riddle of who I am. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared, and I'd give anything to have you with me during this journey. But I feel that if I can face who I am, new paths will open to me. I'm going to absorb as much as I can throughout this journey, and find the strength to accept whoever I am. I'm sure that seeing new towns and meeting new people will broaden my horizons and learnings. I will grow, I will become stronger, and then... Where are you at, Yuden? His Highness is nowhere to be found. He was inside a little while ago. There he is! Yuden located. He's on the deck of the ship. Hey, boss! Quit with the lollygagging and get your butt over here. Chell wishes to propose a toast. Dance with me, darling. It's time to begin the most thrilling send-off party, brother dear. Ah, look at that happy boy. I'll be back in a second, everyone. Man, we went through the valleys and now we're going up the hills. Together with these irreplaceable friends, I'm going to rescue you. So just stay safe until then. Woo! Does she have a bow and arrow? She's a bow user. I thought she was a Manicaster user. No, that's her Gala version, right? Oh, thank the heavens! There are no more stories to read. I'm about to pass out here. Not gonna lie. Whoa! Is that Gatov? Rise of the Sinister Domain. You can now challenge the Rise of the Sinister Dominion. Boss in these quests drop worm prints and materials for upgrading them. Yo! Okay. The worm prints you obtain can be equipped in certain weapons, such as Agito weapons, once they have been upgraded. Oh! That's what was up with the third slot in all the weapons. Very specific worm prints, I see! Alright, cool. Alright, I'm just about to fall over and pass out. I'm a little bit peckish, I need water. I need to get off of this damn chair. So, 2 chapters is solid enough progress for now. 3rd slot is from Kaleidoscope. Whatever, it is what it is. All I know for right now is that I have seen all I need to see, I've done all I need to do. We made 2 chapters of progress, and that leaves 10 chapters left, which leaves 5 weeks. So I should barely be able to get done with this by mid-November. But yes. So, and over the course of this episode, like I said, we got faced with the truth, but what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, you know? And other side stories, yes. I should probably VOD those up as well, if I can figure out how to upload those other VODs. Yeah, I've got the story order right over here. And, oh, actually, I've got, Agents of the Goddess and Define Deception to, do right after this. For the time being, I am nice and done for tonight. Everyone who, came in this stream, I very much appreciate your participation. Flower, Matthew, even the spam bots, Max Power. Yes, I am subscribed to the Redbird Man. What of it? Pro. And, even you, Drunk Recap. Thank you, everybody, for coming to this stream. Next time we are on live, I'm going to be continuing on with the main story. Or maybe, man, I don't know if I'll have the time to VOD things. I only had the time to VOD the other events because it was after Wednesday and I had a whole weekend to do it. So we'll see what happens. But either way, next time we adjourn, more Dragalia Lost. Once again, thank you everybody for coming. If you're a VOD watcher, you're one of the real ones, like, subscribe, all that jazz. Leave a comment, join the Discord, and I will see you in the next Dragalia Lost livestream. Until then, game out.